better than we said, but that's okay.
Sorry it took us a while.
I need to pee, and I called my daughter, okay? So, I have important duties. Duties. I just said duty. Oh. Now, nobody's going to trust me, though. They're going to be like, he's just going to kick himself off again. On the road again. I just can't wait to get on the road again. Hey, what song? Oh, while everyone's getting on, let's see how many of them recognize this song.
All right.
Sitting in the back of my next class. No, that's not it.
Napping. Yeah.
Bow to the clapping, told a funny joke, got the whole class laughing.
Name the tune.
Laughing, think I got a tan from the language I was basking. Sadie Hawkins dance in my khaki pants.
Hey,
nothing better.
Oh.
Girls, that's the guys. It's always a surprise. Nothing better, baby. Do you like my sweater? Yeah.
Nobody remembers that song?
Scanned the cafeteria for some good seating. I found a good spot by the cheerleaders eating. Quarterback asked me if I'd like a beating. I said that's one thing I won't be needing. And since I'm rather smart and cunning, I took off down the next hall running. Only to get stopped by girls so stunning. Only to get stopped by girls so stunning. She said you're smooth and good with talking. Will you go with me to the Sadie Hawkins? Sadie Hawkins dance in my khaki pants. Nothing better. Oh. Girls, that's the guys. It's always a surprise. Nothing better, baby. Do you like my sweater? Nobody knows it.
Nobody knows the song.
Nobody out of the 4 people that just showed up.
Come on. We just had 14. Now we got 4.
What about, well, they don't trust me anymore.
Nobody. Oh, he's gonna be live for 5 minutes and then he's gonna cancel it and then start a new live. But yeah, we're live
More
from the road.
people will get back on. It's fine.
Nobody really hates me.
It's evening now. It's 7 o'clock.
Yeah, true. Doesn't seem like 7 o'clock.
People are off of work.
So in 2.1 miles, it's telling you to do something. And also, the volume's not working.
Obviously it is, because it just made a sound. But that doesn't mean something's wrong.
The sound settings are available again as soon as the phone call, the announcement, something. What?
Oh, because we're on this?
No, we're on mine. Oh! I get it. Yep. Here we go.
But I say we just sing other songs anyway, because any song you're going to play is going to get us copyrighted.
I'm not, Trent.
You're not?
No.
What are we doing then?
Trying to get the directions to play.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Jeez.
All right.
Sorry, I had to act. 7 people.
What's
Trent
up,
hates
everybody?
me.
I hate Drew.
This is the end of our
Oh,
trip.
yeah, we didn't talk about that. I hate Drew.
Why do you hate me?
I'm so mad at him.
It's been really rough.
This is the most transparent clickbait ever.
I know. I hate you. I hate you too.
I don't hate Drew. It is fun to pretend to hate him every once in a while.
Yes, banter is fun. So what's this? 191.
Oh, we're getting off.
Yep.
Well, she never talked.
I know. That's what I'm saying.
So we are supposed to get back tonight at 12:20, and then we're going to go straight on to a live where we're going to completely recap what we've done.
Yes.
What this road trip was like and what our favorite things were.
It's going to be really, really late.
Coasters and stuff. So I don't think we're going to recap every coaster yet. Now, maybe we'll talk about each coaster, though. And we'll ask you guys your opinion. Maybe we should even do a poll. Maybe we should do like elite, mid, or
We can have like moderators and just keep doing stuff over and over again.
yeah, for each of
on the computer. It's way
each of them,
easier.
just to get people engaged. So now, are we going double or are we going live from yours?
We can just go live from mine or yours.
Because that's
Doesn't
not
matter.
really a problem.
It doesn't matter. If we do dueling, then I have to use my phone, and then it's a whole different setup.
There's no reason to go to duel.
Right, there's no reason to go duel. Are we going home now? Yes. Well,
We're going to his house.
we're going to my house
Then we're going to Scene 75
tomorrow.
tomorrow, and maybe some other places around the area.
We can check out the malls. We can
I might
check
go
out,
to your parents' church too.
We can do that.
I might go to your mom's
It's
church.
right across the street.
Yeah,
It's a good one.
because I know Liv likes it.
Oh, she loves it.
I might go to that.
Great worship, by the way.
Yeah.
They get paid.
I'm sure I'll love
So
it.
they pay their worship team. So it's like they care because they're getting paid. Yeah.
It's
So
very,
it sounds
very
so.
professional.
Oh yeah, and they swim it all over the place and things like that.
Yeah. Interesting. Check that out. Oh, here we go. What are they saying? What was the best? Oh, just start at the top.
Oh, okay. Here we go.
That
That
Reliant K.
Yes.
Yes, Theme Park Mark, you like
Of-
Reliant K?
Of course he does.
Theme Park Mark, I didn't know you liked that.
He likes,
we were level.
he likes MXPX and all those other bands too. I was enjoying a beer watching one of the older Not Your Normal Guy vids until I saw you went live again. Yeah, we're live again.
Yeah.
Are we going home now? Yes, we're going home. What did Griffin say again? What was the best ride throughout the trip?
Let's change that just a little bit. Let's do best ride at each park. I'm a punk rocker.
Punk rocker?
Okay.
Yeah, he is.
I thought you said I'm a pure
We-
rock star.
We talked about it. Yeah, he's definitely a punk rocker.
That was my whole like high school career was spent listening to Reliant K. Every time we got in the car, I had this really shaky, terrible bass, but it would turn up, and then we'd like just shake, and the whole back window would like rattle, so you couldn't even see the bars on the window, and because it was that bad, but it was fun. And we'd just go all around Fort Wayne, just like Sadie Hawkins dance in my khaki pants. All the other songs too, but that's the one that everybody knows.
Favorite ride at each park?
So favorite ride at each park, yeah, and then we got to pick a favorite out of all those parks.
For Bolton.
So
For Bolton.
shut up. You got to give suspense, Drew.
You're driving through the beautiful Blue Ridge Mountains?
Yes,
We're gonna
it
be
is.
doing that.
If we're not now, it's beautiful.
No.
It's very
That's
beautiful.
in North
here.
Carolina.
Well, it's very beautiful here too.
It looks like a Windows screensaver, Windows background.
Yeah. It kind of looks like the rolling hills of Ireland.
Yes, there we go.
Although in South Dakota, it really looks that way. There are some beautiful spots where it was just flat, and then all of a sudden it would go down into this like rolling hills, but it was flat everywhere around it. So you didn't have mountains behind it. So it was kind of a different looking kind of a place, because if you see hills, you expect to see mountains behind them, but not here. All right, we're not there. So Drew,
Yeah.
Carowinds, what was the best ride?
Oh, I can't even think. Let me think. I'm choking. All right.
We've got
Yeah, name some off. I totally.
Intimidator, or whatever. No, it's not Project Live.
What is that?
That's at another place.
That's a King's Dominion.
Yeah, that's a King's Dominion. We've got
Copperhead
Fury.
Strike was great.
We've got Copperhead Strike.
Fury was great. Oh, man.
I don't think you really liked the inverted coaster, but the Top Gun coaster, I forget what it's called now. I always forget what they're all called.
He rode all three.
Contact tie? Why are we talking about contact ties?
What does that even mean?
Oh, from last night or 2 nights ago? Whatever it was.
That was not real.
That was not real. So what would you say? Which one's your favorite?
My favorite is Fury.
Fury 325?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's got to be Fury because it's just awesome.
I love Fury 325.
Alpengeist? Did you like Alpengeist?
Such a great ride. I love Alpengeist, but we'll talk about it.
All right, we'll get there.
Okay, so the next one is, we didn't ride every single ride here, but it is King's Dominion. Which one was your favorite out of all? Oh, and for me too, I need to choose one, I guess, at Carowinds, don't I? I feel like I'd have to say Fury 325.
Yeah.
Like, that is by far the best coaster at Carowinds, I think. No matter how I try to slice it. I do really like the snake one. I can't think of what it's called. The one you just mentioned.
Copperhead Strike?
Copperhead Strike,
Yeah.
yes. I do really like Copperhead Strike.
I love the slow little turn.
Yeah. But it's not my... I don't think it could be my favorite. I think Fury would have to beat it. So now, King's Dominion.
King's Dominion, name some off.
I-305.
All right.
We've got...
I forget like half of them. That's why I'm like, dude, we've done
got,
so much.
The arm seat version of...
Oh,
where
yes.
You go down into a barrel roll twist. That's
Yes.
going down.
The arm seed one.
Yeah, what's it called? Twisted Timbers.
Twisted
Yeah,
Timbers.
Twisted Timbers.
Okay. Did I do that? Of course I did. I did
Yeah, you
everything
did
at
it.
King's Dominion, yeah.
No, we didn't do all of them.
No?
No.
Busch Gardens, I did not ride.
But we had
everything.
a lot of them. We've got the Wild Mouse coaster.
Ricochet.
I know you loved the Wild Mouse coaster.
Twisted Timbers. Yeah, I'm gonna go with Twisted Timbers.
You're gonna go with
It was
Twisted
smooth.
Timbers?
It was nice.
I'm gonna go with I-305. Because
Maybe
while
that.
Twisted Timbers was really fun, it was
I don't know that.
not as exciting as I-305. I-305 is the most intense coaster I've ever ridden, I think. And it's just for the amount of forces coming down on you on it. Like, while you're on it, you're just like, oh, I'm being crushed at the bottom of it. But it was so much fun. It's a great ride, and I'll watch the POV over and over and over again to try to remember it some more. But I wouldn't mind riding it more to the point where I could really kind of experience it, because there's like a level to riding coasters. You ride your first one. The first ride is kind of like you hit it and you get the raw experience, the very first one. But as you keep riding it, you get used to some of the speed and some of the forces. So then you can start looking around and like noticing things that are happening during the ride. And that's what I got to do a lot of during Fury 325 this time. Because 2 years ago when I rode it, it was like every time I rode it, there was just so many forces on me that I was just like not sure what to do with those forces. It was just too much.
So Theme Park Mark has a marathon video he just said that we need to watch from last year.
Of Fury?
Yeah.
Okay. Or of Fury or 305? What was he talking about, Fury or I-305?
Somebody can't believe that you just who was that? Oh, Griffin said, I can't believe Trent just said the Twisted Timbers was more forceful than Steel Vengeance.
I didn't say that. I said I-305 is more forceful than Steel Vengeance. And I would stand behind that 100%.
And Mark said both.
Oh, he has marathons both. I'll have to watch those.
All right, where would you place Carowinds in a 1 to 3 list versus Kings Island and Cedar Point? Oh,
wait a minute. First, let's finish this.
All right, okay. All right.
So last one.
I'm trying to answer questions.
Last one at
Busch Gardens.
Busch Gardens. What was your favorite coaster?
Although I did not ride every single ride there because I'm a wimp, Verbolten was hands down my favorite ride, so much to the point that we woke up today and went to go ride that ride specifically.
Yeah. I think I might have to agree with you. I liked a lot of other rides too. Alpengeist was really good.
It was just so unique.
Even Pantheon was good. I'm not saying it's bad. If Beach Cliff is on here, I'm not saying Pantheon was bad. I think though that I still have to say that I liked that better. I also really like Chariot of the Gods too. That was really fun. It was
Harrow's
a great
or
ride.
whatever it is.
But
Apollo's Chariot?
Apollo's
Yeah.
Chariot. Sorry, I said the wrong one. Yeah, Apollo's Chariot was really fun, and I love how it uses the terrain a lot, and you're right there in the mountains. The whole place is beautiful. It's really cool.
I just like the park.
But yeah, the whole park is fantastic, and by far better than Tampa. Like by far, heads and tails. I don't know that I ever care to go back to Tampa, even though Tampa's not. It's not like it's not fun. If I'm down there, I'd rather go to SeaWorld than go to Busch Gardens. But up here, I mean, if I have the choice between Tampa or Williamsburg, I'll take Williamsburg every time.
Yeah, easier to get to too.
It is easier to get to, and it's way more fun.
Yeah.
I had so much fun on that ride, in that park. So
Just walking around with
wine tasting, and it's a blast. The whole place was a blast. Even the shows, I think the shows are better than what they have down in Florida too. It's just a lot of fun. I would much rather choose, though, Verbolten. Still, I still have to choose Verbolten. It was, even out of all of those rides, they're all really fun. They're all incredibly well themed. They're all beautiful. They work together cohesively with every different thing that they have, and yeah, it's really fun. And I love this. I love watching us here, because look at how you can see the whole world pass by.
Oh yeah,
I love it.
We're progressing.
It's mesmerizing for me, and I can't watch it because I'm driving.
I actually think Verbolten was one of the ones that the live chat said that we should be doing in the live.
Yeah,
So,
a whole bunch of you said Verbolten,
guys.
and we were like, Verbolten?
What's that
Verbolten?
mean?
What even is it? Like, we have no idea what it is.
It was awesome.
And I was kind of like, I'm sure we're not going to like Verbolten.
I've never experienced a whole track just dropping.
Yeah. I have, because they have it on a lot of different things. So, but like
awesome.
they have that on Hagrid's. You know how I was constantly talking about Hagrid's?
Yeah, you were.
Yes, because I kept saying Hagrid's, and you were like, Hagrid's, what's Hagrid's? I was like, well,
I don't even know what that means.
It's a ride at Universal Studios, and it's so much fun. And part of it, you go backwards, and then you stop somewhere where there's a whole bunch of scenery, and then they drop you onto another track, and then you go forward from there.
Natmaster, what's up? All right, did you guys see Tony Clark ride Top Thrill 2?
Yes. Yeah.
That was really cool.
We saw it at King's Dominion.
Yep. You're like, Drew, check this out.
Yeah. He went to the bathroom, and I started watching it. I just got on Instagram and saw someone reposted it, and then got on YouTube and watched it.
All right, Natmaster said, I-305 is one of the most intense coasters out there. They had to redo the first one because people were blacking out. Now they just gray out.
Yeah.
Pantheon is king.
Hey, out of those 3 coasters that we rode,
all right, yeah.
Which one do we like the best?
Fury.
No, really?
Yeah,
I was gonna say Fury, but I didn't think you would.
You thought I was gonna say Verbolten?
I thought you were gonna say Verbolten
in
a heartbeat.
Like, I'm scared of Fury 325. That's why I don't like it. But
do you think
out
it's
of all, I had
better
to
ride?
do it.
Really?
Yeah. Well,
that's the one you like the best, even though you're scared of it?
Yeah, it's super forceful. It's great.
And that's what you like about it? Would you rewrite it?
No.
More times?
No.
No. So
Verbolten. Fine.
Verbolten.
It's
right?
Verbolten then.
Yeah.
All right.
I love Verbolten, and It is probably my most palatable ride, honestly. But at the same time, for me, Fury is a very re-rideable ride. I could ride that thing all day long. I could ride it into the sunset. My word, our ears are popping so much.
They said, don't watch us, watch the road.
Well, I'm not watching you anyway.
Yeah, we can't
I'm
see you.
watching my own beautiful face.
All right. Busch Gardens, Tampa over Six Flags, Georgia. Is that that's a question. What do you think? Have you been to Six Flags, Georgia?
You want some gum?
No.
I guess so. I've never been to Six Flags, Georgia. Yeah, I've never been to any Six Flags park. Even though we considered it on this trip, but we did not get to it.
Verbolten sounds like a German word to me, says Jeremiah. It is.
It is a German word. And it's in the German area of that park also.
Yep.
What was the rank 1 to 3?
Oh, rank 1 to 3, Carowinds, Kings Island, and Cedar Point. Can I go first?
Yeah.
All right. Number 3, Kings Island. Number 2, Carowinds. And number 1 is obviously going to be Cedar Point. How do you feel?
Carowinds, Kings Island, and Cedar Point.
Start with the worst one.
I don't like this game.
It's too hard. Which one's better? All right, so go with the top one.
No, I'm going to go with the bottom one.
All right.
It's more dramatic that way.
Yes, for sure.
All right. I think it would have to be, even though I love it, it would have to be Carowinds at the bottom.
Really?
Number 3. I don't know. That one's, it's hard.
You're torn between Kings Island
and Kings Island.
Okay, yeah, that's confusing because we don't normally.
Yeah. Those two are on the bottom. Definitely Cedar Point's number 1. But
which is worse?
Yeah, I think overall.
Are you speeding?
I think Carowinds gives. Oh, I hope not.
I think they just parked there.
I think so too.
To keep you in check.
Maybe. What is the speed limit? 70.
Yeah.
I am speeding.
You're good.
I don't want to slam on the brakes in front of them. I have it on auto cruise.
No, you're fine.
I don't remember putting it on 80.
You are not speeding. You're fine.
Well.
Kings Island over Carowinds, says Theme Park Mark.
Yeah, I think I might put. No, yeah, I think Carowinds delivers the less cohesive experience between Kings Island and Carowinds.
So you think Kings Island is going to be number 2?
So I think Kings Island is number 2 and Cedar Point is number 1. Yep. Because Kings Island and Carowinds don't have a beach to walk around on.
Right.
Like, Cedar Point could literally tear everything out, and I'd still be like,
I'm going
probably
to the beach.
Cedar Point's my number 1. You know, like if it didn't have rides, it wouldn't be number 1 for me anymore because then it's just Silver Beach. But
right. We did have more car issues.
Just a little bit.
It's still doing it.
It definitely all the way helps. But now we know how to kind of fix it. If it happens to, we just stop, restart. And I think we've also put the car on auto. What is it? Not auto drive because that's not it.
Cruise.
Auto, yeah, just cruise.
So the cruise control kind of helps us too because we don't go. What I think the issue is that when you go
getting over 3,000 RPMs.
If you go over 3,000 RPMs, then it kind of like activates.
Yeah.
So it's like an overdrive kind of issue, I think.
Yeah. It has something to do with that, we think. But the thing is, sometimes it doesn't. It did it for you today.
Yeah.
When you weren't even going fast. So I don't really know why, but it's a thing.
Yeah, the radio works.
I mean, what millennial listens to the radio, though.
I mean, yeah.
We listen
to Spotify.
We listen to YouTube. We listen to Spotify. We listen to Netflix. We listen to podcasts, but we don't really listen to the radio.
With the addition of Top Thrill 2, how many roller coasters does Cedar Point have now? 17?
17. I'm hoping they're going to get up to 18 quickly here.
Yeah, we need something.
Another ride.
I want an indoor ride.
The thing is, they've spent so much on Top Thrill that I have a feeling it's going to be a couple of years before they even announce another coaster, let alone try to get one. But they did just clear off that whole section of land, and I even did a video about, like, here's what I think they might do with that section of land, because now they're getting rid of an office from there and
building another one.
They're building another one off campus.
Probably rerouting the causeway.
Yeah, and they got rid of the dorms. There used to be employee dorms there. So I wonder if they're going to be doing something fairly quickly, but I wouldn't think anything's going to happen until at least 2026. But maybe they'll announce it this year. Who knows? That's possible. Yeah, we're fine. I don't want to get going too fast, man.
Yeah, they just put cars everywhere. All right, what do we got in the chat? Jason said, yes, indoor ride. Bring back disaster transport.
I would love an indoor ride. That isn't what I thought was going to happen with it.
No, it's not. It's not going to happen, but I want it to happen.
Yeah, and I don't think it probably is going to happen because somehow Cedar Point seems to be averse to indoor rides, which actually kind of makes sense. Anytime you have an indoor ride that's not at Disney or Universal Studios, where it's open all year long, they get musty and nasty inside. Like every single one of them, no matter what it is. Even if it's like a virtual attraction, like Carowinds used to have a virtual shooting attraction where you kind of sat up on tiers.
You showed me that.
And
building,
then there was there was like a thing that you had where it was a gun and you shot things. Like that was fun. It was fine, but it's not something that's oops, okay, that's why. Is it not going? Why does it feel like it's slowing down so much? It's not catching. See, look at that. We're not going 75. I have it up at 75.
Oh, now it's going up.
Because I'm pressing it, yeah.
All right, turn it back on. Go to set. You're set at 61 right now.
There we go, okay.
All right.
That's weird. Yeah, so any of those do get kind of nasty. The one at Indiana Beach always smells kind of damp and moldy, so I don't love that. But I would love an indoor coaster.
Jason said, but indoor was cool to get out of the heat during the summer. Yeah, well, that's also something I wanted to bring up because I think that everybody's going to use it as an excuse to just wait in line. And when I really just want to ride the ride and everybody's just going to go there to wait in line because it's hot outside.
But
so that's going to have a huge queue in it. So
that's part of the fun of it.
I know. But I don't want them to ruin my experience.
You want more people who don't like that ride to be riding that ride.
All right. Hey, Austin's girlfriend. She said, I'm Austin's girlfriend. I just want to say hi. And he told me I can use his phone. Awesome. Dark ride / coaster. Yes. That's what we're hoping. Something new. Let's get more.
So what I think isn't a dark ride / coaster. I think right now, if you look at the celebration stage is right on the walkway and right across from where the dorms used to be. Literally, if you take that stage and you turn it this way, so then the stage is going the other way, it could be off of the walkway. You could even have maybe even a dip down so that water just trickles off into the lake with it even. They could do something like that off into there. and then it might take a little bit of mechanics, though, I suppose, but and then have a space where you can watch from still the walkway, so that if you're walking by, you're more inclined to be like, hey, look, there's a show. We'll stop for a minute or two and watch it. Because I think that's what they like about it now. And then that stage could be put in that area, fortified up, and then made so that a coaster goes directly over that stage. So then you have a lot of space to walk. No longer is the walkway being crowded by like Halloween shows or even summer shows that go in, stuff like that. So I think that'd be a lot more fun.
All right, here's a question for you. What's the best night ride you've ever rode?
I think that's an easy one for me.
What is it?
Maverick. And it was during Halloween weekends, and the entire thing, because of Pirate Cove or whatever it's called, it was completely covered in fog. So when you go inside that tunnel, it was just totally pitch black because there was fog everywhere. So even the littlest light made no difference.
That'd be fun.
The fog was hiding it. You shot out of there, and you didn't know where you were. You didn't know what was happening, and then you went around. It was really, really fun.
Sorry, here. I wish they were able to do something like Rise of the Resistance. What's that? You know what that is?
Yeah, it's a Star Wars ride.
Oh, nice.
I mean, sure, but that thing also has so many mechanical issues, even at Disney, and it gets to run all year long, so it's more worthwhile for them. But do you have any clue how much space that ride takes up? Like, you would, putting that on the island at Cedar Point would be next to impossible. You couldn't have that much space at all. The best you could potentially do would be like a 3-ride part, like where you're on 3 different places, or Dar Coaster. I feel like a Dar Coaster kind of an idea could really work, especially if you could have a Dar Coaster, because that place, I swear that place is only like 100 feet by 100 feet, something like that for Dar Coaster. And it only goes at most 20 feet tall. I don't know if anybody's ridden Dar Coaster or not, but
I like it.
We loved it, and it shoots you off multiple different times, so it feels thrilling because of the shooting off, but it never goes high. It's all just down on the ground, and then it goes over a few parts of the track and stuff. That kind of thing I think would be very worthwhile for Cedar Point. And then maybe fortify it enough that you could do another coaster literally over the top of it. I'm a big fan of the idea of Cedar Point just taking 2 coasters and doing a Dueling Dragons kind of an idea with it, so that then you have 2 rides twisting around, so you basically get 2 coasters for 1. If I could watch Cedar Point jump from having 17 coasters to 19 coasters in 1 year, I think that would be incredible, and they'd be using their space as wisely as they possibly could. May not be using their money as wisely as they possibly could, though, but their space, definitely.
Jeremiah says, that's not what he said. Hold on. Get working on it. He said, I remember my first ever ride on Millennium Force was a night ride, and I laughed so hard I actually lost my voice for a while after. Do you guys know the ride called Cheetah Hunt?
I love Cheetah Hunt.
I've heard of it.
I adore that ride.
Never rode it yet.
Easily probably in my top 10. I mean, I've never made a list, so I don't really know, but if I were to make a list, I would think it would be in my top 10. It is a blast of a ride. You know what? I think I may not be tired tonight. know how last night I was like falling asleep?
Yeah.
I
You took a
think
little
I'm not
nappy
really
nap.
tired at all.
And seriously, there's like...
And we've not been walking all over everywhere
Right.
today. So
We haven't done much today. Well, we did a little bit of walking. We went to Jamestown today.
yeah, we went to Jamestown, Virginia. We did a whirlwind trip of Williamsburg, basically. So we went to Busch Gardens. That was one trip. And then we did Jamestown. And those were both quick videos. Although, I'm wondering if they should be two different videos now. Since we only did two, I could do my own intros to
You don't want them too long, I don't think.
I mean, each one would be
Doesn't matter.
probably 15 minutes. So, yeah. We'll see. I might. Because we were going to do like 4 different things there. And then by the time we were done with Jamestown, we were like, is it time to go? Like, yeah, let's go.
Yeah. We're a little tired.
It's time to go. Anybody else saying anything?
Let's see what's up. You're staying with Austin until tomorrow afternoon? Cool. What's everybody doing right now? It's 7:36. What is everybody doing? Do either of you like Cedar Point roller coaster Rougarou? And did you ride that coaster when it was called Mantis? I did. Yep.
I hated it when it was called Mantis.
I liked Mantis. It was a stand-up. It was really fun.
No. It hurt. Gave you a vasectomy unwillingly.
Jason said, "Where are you guys?"
Where are we?
I don't
where
know.
we are.
I think we're in Virginia.
Covington and Hot Springs is the 2 cities I see right here. Oh, turn it around. Show them this. We're coming into a whole bunch of mountains.
Yeah.
Mountains, mountains, mountains. This next year, this year, as everything opens up, I'm going to be using Kings Island as my jumping off point. And I'm going to go to a whole bunch of different places. Maybe even back out to here again.
Dude, it was awesome.
Because I'm excited to come back here. Like, I loved Williamsburg. So, okay, let's talk about the 3 places that we went now.
All right.
We went to Carowinds.
Carowinds was first.
We went to King's Dominion.
That was the
and
second
then we
one.
went to Busch Gardens. And then, how would you rank those 3? Actually, let's add Jamestown, and let's add Williamsburg too.
Well, Williamsburg. All right, let's say Jamestown was not that much fun.
No.
Yeah.
It also was the cheapest thing we did.
It was, yeah. But I got to see a ship. I made a video about it. And I really like boats, so that was cool. But then I'm gonna say.
So Jamestown would be your 5.
Yeah, Jamestown is my 5. I don't know if it's gonna be Carowinds or Williamsburg as number 4.
Okay.
Carowinds was really small. Williamsburg was unique. I'm gonna go with Carowinds as my number 4. Then we're gonna go Williamsburg, number 3. Number 2, King's Dominion. And the top park that we experienced that I really, really liked, because I love amusement parks and I love a nice theme park. That's going to be Busch Gardens, Williamsburg, is number 1.
For me, Jamestown, I'm still going to follow your lead on that.
Okay.
Jamestown, number 5. It's very fun.
It was nostalgic.
Not mad about it at all. But yeah, I mean, it's like $18. And you come in and you see very small amounts of things. Like, you just see a couple buildings, you see a fort, You see an Indian encampment, or I guess a Native American encampment.
Yeah.
And then you also see a ship. And all of those things were fun. I'm not knocking any of it. I think it's a great video, and I think it's a great fun place to go visit. But it's not my number one thing for this trip by any means. I think after that, King's Dominion is my number 4.
Number 4, okay.
Because King's Dominion, with what we did anyway, it just wasn't as much fun. Maybe Beach Cliff is right. Maybe it's just not my cup of tea. You know, like there we go.
We're back. Sorry about that.
We even mentioned multiple times that like King's Dominion's scenery was kind of weird. It was like every time it was just weird. It doesn't really cohesively go together. And then I would need to do Williamsburg at number 3. I love Williamsburg, and it's just very
there was a lot
edutainment.
To do.
Yeah. And we didn't even see a fraction of it.
Oh, I'm sure.
Yeah, there's way more than what we saw. We only were there for one day. And then I would have to say Carowinds after that. And then after that, definitely Busch Gardens.
You like that one?
Busch Gardens was heads and tails above everything else. Carowinds is always fun, and we had a lot of fun there. It's also a more consistent experience. It feels more Cedar Fair. So it's a little bit easier to navigate because we're used to that kind of thing. Or at least for me, I've visited a couple different Cedar Fair parks now, and they seem a bit more standard. Like, you know what to expect when you come to them. But when I went to Busch Gardens, it's like a whole different world, and it's very much Epcot, but with thrills, and I like that a lot. I could do with never going to Epcot again and just hitting Busch Gardens for the rest of my life.
Oh, okay, so they meant to say, where are you guys going? We're going to Ohio.
Yeah.
We're just going to my house.
Scene 75.
Scene 75
We'll
tomorrow.
make some more content because that's all I know how to do when I'm on vacation.
We do not want to stop. Have either of you visited Kennywood Amusement Park? If so, how was your experience?
Yes, I have a full video of it. Go check it out.
I want to go check out Dollywood. Have you ever been to Dollywood?
No.
Nope, never been to Dollywood.
Well, I've been there. All we wanted to do was ride the... I always think it's a boat ride. I don't know if it's a boat ride or not. But the one with... It's like buildings are on fire. That's all I wanted to ride. I even talked to my mom about it lately. Kennywood is not a Cedar Fair park. No.
You guys need to go to Great Wolf Lodge in Williamsburg. Have you been to a Great Wolf Lodge?
Me?
Yeah.
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 I went with my family this year.
Oh, yeah, you did.
Great
You made a
Wolf
video
Lodge
about it.
was, at least in Sandusky, it is small. Like, tiny. I wonder if they just put the bare minimum they could in there in Sandusky just to compete with Kalahari. I wonder if that's all they did. Because there's just not much there at all to do.
How was stealth camping?
It was good. We only did it for a little bit.
Yeah, we were going to do it the whole time, but then my wife...
We did it for about 3 days.
Yep.
And then Yoko was like, guys, it's going to storm, and you need to be in a hotel. So she gave us a hotel. We love you, Yoko. You're amazing. We're excited to see her tonight.
Yeah, we're going to see her tonight.
The trio will be back together.
I think I'm going to go live tonight.
You're going to go live?
Yeah, because my crew stays up pretty late.
Yeah, that's a good idea. That's a good thought. Yep. You'll probably be the best one to go live tonight.
Oh, it'll be awesome.
And we're talking, you're setting it up too.
Yeah.
Because we're talking about it. We're not doing the polls. We can go live together sometime.
Yeah.
And do the polls.
We should.
That sounds like a good idea.
What do we got here? And check the chat. Let me go back up. Okay, Austin's back. Went to the bathroom. Cool. Welcome back. Busch Gardens is my home park. I'm just a few minutes away from you guys. Well, we're leaving now, but we were right there. Went to Jamestown on a lot of school field trips growing up. I bet we saw school trips at Williamsburg, Colonial Williamsburg.
Yeah.
All right.
And we saw them also at Jamestown today, and they were ticking me off. I'm too old for teenagers, guys.
All right, so here's a question for you.
Yeah.
Which is better, which is a better Sandusky resort? Kalahari or Great Wolf Lodge?
No Castaway Bay in there?
No Castaway Bay?
But between honestly, it's an easy thing.
Yeah,
either way.
easy.
Because all three of those, it's definitely Kalahari.
Kalahari's huge.
The only one that throws a little bit of a spin into that is Castaway Bay, because I think Castaway Bay has a better, more family friendly kind of a vibe,
where everybody can enjoy it, I guess, rather than just little kids.
And
or
they
just
have like
adults.
a water coaster in there too, so that's really fun. There's just a lot of fun stuff with that.
Looks like a storm behind us.
Might be.
Maybe.
Yeah, look on the screen.
Oh yeah, it looks pretty bad over there.
Yeah, it looks bad from there. It might be the tint on my
We might
window,
run
though.
into some rain.
Yeah, Yoko wrote us as a text, and she was like, "Be careful, guys. We're gonna come into rain." Worst case scenario, if it really rains and we can't see, I'll pull over and we'll sleep for a little bit.
That's fine.
I don't care. That's fine with me. I like to sleep in the car every once in a while. As a matter of fact, for real though, now with Drew it's a bit much, and I'm not like saying that like get your fat butt away from me or anything like that.
It's just
having two people in the car is a lot. But I like it so much. I'm going to be doing this a lot this year. Like, probably there won't be a lot of hotel reviews, because unless I'm there with my daughter, because I love this. I think it's really fun to do. It's nice to be able to stay, and it's cheap, and I'll hopefully get a little bit more money from YouTube, because I won't have to be spending money on hotels.
There you go. They said, MH Reels says, King's Dominion is great. I'm going to go to the Winterfest event in December. Nice. Maybe there's tornadoes outside. It doesn't look like there's tornadoes, but if there are, we're going to have to pull over and do something. How close are you from the Ohio border? A long time. I'd say like 4 hours.
We've got 4 hours and 29 minutes right now.
Yep.
It might not be 4 hours to the Ohio line.
Right.
Because it'll be an hour once we reach the Ohio line.
So maybe 3 hours.
So maybe 3 hours, maybe 3.5 hours. Something like that. I don't know. Once we reach the Ohio line, how far is it to Columbus then?
Right. I wouldn't know. I guess like to Kings Island it's like 2 hours. To Cincinnati it's like 2.5 hours. And that's like at the border.
Are we going through that though?
I don't know if we are.
I wouldn't think we are. I don't know. We'll see.
Oh geez, slow down.
We'll eventually see.
Oh, never mind.
No, I'm going 80. Why am I going 80? I told it to do 75. See, this thing, I swear, it's like...
There you go, you're at 61.
Now I am.
I think you're pressing resume. All right, so we're going into West Virginia right now. I see the sign.
West Virginia, Mountain Mama.
Take me
home. Middle of the mountains.
We're in the middle of the mountains, yep.
It seems like every time we go through a state line, though, we immediately lose service. And it's like, is it the cell towers? Do they switch over right away? I wonder if that's the case.
Trent's cruise control works.
Yep, we're on cruise control.
Oh, it's 70 now.
It was saying 80, and it was not. Like, I don't remember bringing it
No. No way we would be cruising at 81 miles per hour. Like, what?
And you were like, it's going really fast now. And I was like, I didn't have it at 80. I don't know where that came from. Oh.
Bumped to 21 from 16.
So this year, I would really like to get some fun week-long trips for the summer to hit. And I'm hoping I can do like a weekend, hit like 3 days in Cedar Point, and for every 3 days I can do maybe like 5 days at other parks, or maybe for every 3 days in Cedar Point I can do 3 days at other parks also.
You gotta have at least 2 days at a park.
Well, that is something we learned on this trip, is if we have 2 days at the park, then we can kind of get a feel for it on the first day, and then the second day we come in and we attack it full force.
Yeah.
Just like we can kind of gauge where the crowds go.
Oh, it looked like it was going off.
No. We can kind of gauge where the crowds go and what the big rides are. The ones that get the hugest lines, like Dar Coaster at Busch Gardens is definitely one of those. I don't know why it even is. It's not that great of a ride. But it also is a ride that I feel like every park needs to have, because it's definitely fun.
M.A. Trill said, I'm surprised you guys are driving all the way back to Ohio. You guys are on the road a lot. Yeah, we've been on the road for about a week now.
Yeah.
This is day number 7. Storm Chaser me coming.
Captain's blog. Dude. Day number 7.
Captain, that was a Star Trek original series reference.
We're in West Virginia now.
Where can you stealth camp at Cedar Point? Walmart's, rest stops, the hospital. You go anywhere. So can we car camp at Cedar Point, or will they kick you out at night?
They will kick you out, I'm sure.
They will.
Now, some people stay late, and I suppose if you got in your car and nobody knew that you were there, like I've seen cars still there until the
2
morning.
2 a.m. Yeah.
I think what happens, and I think this is probably a down low rule that Cedar Point has among its security, but I can't really say it specifically because I don't really know. But from what I've seen, I have a feeling that you're allowed to be in the parking lot, because sometimes you might have someone who meets someone at like Hotel Breakers or one of the other places,
You can just
and
park
they
there,
have a
yeah.
little tryst, and so the parking people aren't gonna like tow you overnight. But I imagine if your car was there multiple days in a row, then they would eventually be like, we're getting rid of this car. So, but I've seen cars be there at night and then still be there the next day, or at least it seems like I have before. So, but yeah, I mean, I'm sure they're like, well, we don't know what they did. Maybe they went and they ended up staying with someone. Maybe they've met someone. Maybe they, you know, people do lots of little fun things like that, I guess.
What about 7-Eleven? That would probably not work out.
I've stayed at a 7-Eleven before, but they're going to see you.
Yeah.
Now, if it's like a full-on truck stop that's a gas station, then they might not see you, because a lot of times trucks are just allowed to stay there overnight, and they'll have larger parking lots. So
I had an idea yesterday that Cedar Point should remake Wicked Twister. I wish.
I don't. Also, why would they remake it when they've already destroyed it?
Yeah, they totally destroyed it.
Yeah.
It was like wrecked on the beach.
They didn't just take it apart, they just demolished it.
Jeremiah said, speaking of crowds, I'm sure with the addition of Top Thrill 2, the large crowds will be flocking to Cedar Point this summer. Opening weekend should be interesting.
I think maybe you're right, but I have heard some people say, like, economy's really in the dumpster. Maybe there won't be as many people here this year, and that's why Cedar Fair's kind of cutting back on entertainment and stuff like that. And maybe that's true. I don't know. I'm expecting to see a record-breaking year this year, but the thing is, if Cedar Fair keeps cutting back on some of the extras, they're gonna lose that special sauce that sets them a cut above the average. So we'll see. We'll see what they do.
And then they said,
interesting to me.
Where are we headed now?
But everyone keeps asking that.
I know.
We are going to Columbus, Ohio.
There you go.
We are at the end of our trip. We'll go to Scene 75 tomorrow, and then on Monday, we are going to go to, if we even go to Scene 75.
Right.
We do not have to.
We'll figure it out.
We might sleep. I might edit all day. That's
could just
literally
chill and
could be
edit
all
all
I
day.
do. But, because that sounds actually really good. Turn on a movie and just edit all day.
Yep.
Have you guys watched that new Jake Gyllenhaal movie?
What is it
The
called?
Roadhouse?
I have not.
We should watch that while I edit.
What's it on?
Amazon
Netflix?
Prime.
Oh, I have Prime. Hi guys, where are you at now?
I think it's Prime.
We're in West Virginia right now, headed to Columbus, Ohio. Is it true that Cedar Point is having difficulty in hiring employees, or is that not true?
I don't know. And really, I guess that's really up to them. They stopped giving as much money this year, and a lot of employees took pay cuts that went back in the past because after
Yeah.
COVID, they gave them $20 to come in. What's it say?
The economy is in shambles, but do you honestly think that would affect the crowds for Top Thrill 2?
I don't really. I think people who want to come are going to come. The problem is Cedar Point really makes their most money off of people that are not like you and I. And you and I could mean like this could be your first time, but you're doing research by checking out a Cedar Point video. You know, like you're coming here and you're trying to figure out like how can I do things cheaper, all that kind of stuff. I'm not talking about you necessarily, Jason. Just like if you're on this channel, then you're doing something to make sure that you get the most out of your money, you know? But a lot of people coming to Cedar Point don't do that. So they end up paying at the gate, which is twice as expensive as buying it online. They end up buying things in the park that they could wait to save some money on. So they're the people that Cedar Point really makes the most money off of. And if people aren't coming just off the streets, just like, hey, we have a weekend, let's just go to Cedar Point, and they don't have anything planned, they come in 2 hours late, they're just kind of hanging out at the park. They're the people who are mad standing off to the side, but they're also the people that Cedar Point makes the most money off of. So those people are the people that, you know, are going to make or break whether Cedar Point really gets like a record-breaking profits here, because like we do the meal plan. Like I end up probably making money off of Cedar Point by the end of the year because I'm there so often.
Oh yeah.
Because I get 2 free meals. I don't even need to get a breakfast, and I can just come in and have whatever I want whenever I want it. So
Apollo's Chariot or Thunder Striker?
Apollo's Chariot or Thunder Striker?
I forget Thunder Striker.
They are both very similar rides, both B&Ms. least I'm pretty sure Apollo's Chariot is a B&M. The thing that Thunder Striker doesn't have is the terrain. And Apollo's Chariot is so fun playing with. It's a blast because of that kind of stuff. There's a lot of moments when you just end up in one of those. Now, I did notice multiple times at the tops of hills, though, on Apollo's Chariot, it was almost like it would skid, but I wouldn't feel the brakes engage. It like slowed down and then it would send me over the top. So it kind of mitigated that airtime, where when you have Thunder Striker doesn't mitigate that airtime. So do I like airtime or do I like playing with the terrain better? Is really the question you're asking me. I think I was gonna say Apollo's Chariot right away, but I don't think I am. I think I'm gonna say Thunder Striker. I think Thunder Striker is more fun. Yeah, just because of that. What would you think as far as Thunder Striker goes? So you didn't ride Apollo's Chariot, but do you really like Thunder Striker or not?
Me?
Yeah.
I forget what Thunder Striker was like, and I didn't ride Apollo's Chariot.
Yeah.
So I can't say much about that.
Okay. Well, I know you can't say that. But
Yeah. Hey, Kenneth, welcome. We're not on 81. We're on 64.
I don't know what we're on.
Do you know how much a main gate ticket is at Cedar Point?
I think at the gate it's like $85, but if you buy it online, it's $45.
Always buy it online.
Yeah.
Diamondback is better than both. All right. Thunder Striker is the new better coaster, says Theme Park Mark. And
Which
he
one?
would know.
What did he say?
Thunder Striker is the better coaster.
Oh, between those
Yeah.
two? Yeah, I'm saying Thunder Striker because I'm trying to be unbiased. I would say definitely Apollo's Chariot has by far the better theming, and I like that a lot about it. But also, Drew, Mark, and myself ranked every single ride at Carowinds. That's a video that's going to be coming out on a whole bunch of criteria, but one of them was like smoothness, one of them was theming, all that kind of stuff, and we went through each part of it and ranked them. That was definitely a fun video. I'm excited to release that to you guys sometime soon, so be on the lookout for that one.
Yeah, that'll be fun.
I hope you guys will engage in it and tell me which ones you like the best. Because by the end, we got a like full list of what does the best.
Fury or the original Beast at Kings Island?
Fury or the original Beast at Kings Island? I mean, okay, what are we like? Are we gonna take me back to 1978 when the Beast was made?
76.
76 when the Beast was made? Or are we like, do I need to transport myself to which one was best when they were made? Because that's such a disparate group of coasters there. That, are you meaning from right now? Or are you meaning back in the day? Because I would definitely say Fury's better by heads and tails than the Beast.
Mark said Fury all the way.
Yeah. I love the Beast, but if we're going to put it back in time, then I'm going to say the Beast was... No. I'm still going to say Fury. Fury's the better Marvel overall. The Beast is fun, and it was fun for the time too, but even for today, Fury is so strong. Like, tell me something else that delivers the kind of G-forces that Fury gives you without feeling so intense that you feel like you're gonna faint. Like what is it?
Project 305?
Yeah, Project 305 is crazy. It's really fun, but it gets to the point where you feel a little bit lightheaded and kind of headachy. But Fury gives all those same forces without making you feel headachy at all.
I like Fury and Airtime. I love Airtime.
Any others?
Yeah, there was a good one here.
They sounded like they were coming up right on my left, so
geez.
that's why I moved over to the right.
For a first-time Cedar Point visitor, what order would you recommend to hit the coasters? Ones with the shortest lines, I would say.
I literally have a video about this.
There's a video about it. Go check it out.
But I'll talk about it too. I never want people to ask questions just because I have a video about it. Because then you may never ask a question. And those where people are like, did you not read any of the comments? And it's like, sure, yeah, they didn't read 2 hours worth of comments above this to figure out the answer to their very simple question. Like, just answer the question. Don't make people feel bad for asking the question. So, if you want more of an in-depth answer, go check out that video. But if you want my opinion, I would say, of course, if they've never ridden a ride before, then start with the small ones, of course. You want to start with the kids' coasters. If they've really never ridden anything and you have the option to take them to Kings Island, go to Kings Island. Because Kings Island is going to have the best kids' coasters that you can start your kids off with. Between even some, like they have some varieties. Now they have this new family coaster that's going to launch you back either this year or next year. It may not be open until 2025. I don't remember right now. But either way, it also that's coming up, they have like a flying coaster where your feet dangle. You go around in kind of some circles, kind of like a mini Raptor idea. All of that's really fun for kids. There's the Great Pumpkin Coaster, which doesn't even leave the ground more than about 10 feet. So if your kids are really nervous about coasters, that's a great opening option for them to try to ride that. So hit those, obviously. And then if you're talking adults that are riding coasters at Cedar Point, come in right away. And I say, well, you could start with a couple different coasters that are going to be smaller. If you want to start with like Iron Dragon, I would say Iron Dragon's your best bet. Start with that one. It's a little bit lower to the ground. And since you're in a bucket, it feels more secure being in that bucket. You don't feel like, even if your restraint were to come off, you don't feel like you'd fly out. And it's more of a joyride. And then if you are and then if they're actually interested after that too, then I would say just take them. I know this sounds awful to a lot of people, but I would say you take them then to Millennium Force and hop on that and have them jump in with both feet, because they'll either love it or they'll hate it. And if they hate it, then you can stick with all the smaller rides after that. Just stick with the problem is, like, Millennium Force is way smoother than Mine Ride. When I rode Mine Ride for the first time in my adult life, it jiggles your brain. So while it seems like it's this like low commitment ride that would be pretty easy, it's one that's really gonna hurt you potentially. So if you're new to coasters, you might ride Mine Ride and be like, I'm never riding a ride again because my knees are bruised and my head hurts, all of that. Or if you ride Millennium, it's smooth, it's easy. Sure, it has a huge big hill on it, but that's the mind game that you have to get past. And then if you get past that mind game of I'm going to fall really far, but I'm going to have a ton of fun, then you're going to have fun on anything else. So I just say, tell them to get on Millennium Force. And then once you're done with Millennium Force, take them to pretty much any other ride. But you can kind of slow it down. You can be like, okay, we're going to go ride Iron Dragon again, just to give them like a palate cleanser of, that speed, and then move on to something else after that. But once they've ridden that, you'll really know where they stand. If they're going to hate other coasters or if they're going to like them. That's my opinion anyway.
How is your head, Droko? What do you mean? What'd I do to my head? It's great.
Maybe because of last night.
Oh, maybe because last night, but I feel great. I hate body rattlers.
Who said that?
Kenneth.
Yeah, I don't like body rattlers either. Didn't Beach Cliff say something then? No, Theme Park Mark.
Restraints on 305 are so uncomfortable.
I didn't think so.
I forget.
Am I not remembering them? I thought they were like the body huggers.
I love those.
I like the body huggers. I need a hug, guys.
A little vest.
I'm lonely. I need a hug.
So that's what we do with the roller coasters.
Exactly.
Angry Elf, calm down.
Oh, because last night. Because you were an angry elf last night. Remember?
Was I?
That's what she was saying.
I don't remember. I get motion sickness pretty easily, so I have to be careful, says Kenneth.
Yeah. That's fair. And for everyone, it's different, too. Like, I would never tell someone to force someone else to ride another coaster. Because if you've ever been forced to do anything, does it make you love it? No, it makes you hate it, no matter what it is. If they force you to do it, then you're going to hate it. So never force someone. You might be able to get away with like, hey, you need to try it one time. But then if they don't like it, respect it. They didn't like it. They tried it. They didn't like it. Don't just like force someone to go kicking and screaming onto a coaster. That's never going to make them like it. It's going to just it's just going to traumatize them, and they're going to hate coasters forever. But if you can talk it up and you can encourage it and you can be like, hey, it's really going to be great, then maybe they'll do it and maybe they'll like it. Respect it. That's right. Kind of true with anything, If someone doesn't like you, respect it. Get over it. They'll be more likely to come back to you if you respect them not liking you than if you try to make them love you.
Islands similar to Millennium Force or Gatekeeper?
Similar to
Millennium Force. Similar.
Well, but I would say Orion also has the bigger elements that like Gatekeeper might have. A more Gatekeeper-y vibe. Because it's all made by B&M and it has a similar type of color scheme.
All right, that makes sense.
But, yeah, I mean, if you're going to compare the way the ride is, it would be more like Millennium Force.
What's the red stand-up one at Carowinds? What was that one?
I'm trying to think of what it's called. Anybody know? Stand-up coaster at Carowinds.
The red stand-up coaster at Carowinds. What was that called?
I want to say Twister, but it's not Twister. It's also not Corkscrew.
It's not. Whirly Pop Popcorn tonight. Vortex. There we go.
Twister, Vortex. Yeah.
Yeah, you got it.
I was so close, but I wasn't quite there. It's like Twister, Cyclone.
Not Corkscrew.
Not Corkscrew. What else did they say? You could use your phone if it makes it better.
Nah, it's all good. You and Beach Cliff inspired me to take a 10-day road trip to Hershey Park King's Dominion, Busch Gardens, Williamsburg, and Carowinds in July. That's awesome.
That'll be fun.
What's your favorite
It is
food?
kind of funny that both us and Beach Cliff we're doing this kind of at the same time.
I know, yeah.
Like they started theirs right before us, and then actually now too, Jackie from Super Enthused, she's doing the same thing too. She's doing like a full Midwest tour. So go check her out on Super Enthused if you've never checked her out. She does a lot of Orlando parks, but she'll be here. She'll be in the area. I don't really know where she's going specifically, but she'll be in the area. So yeah, go check her out.
What's your favorite food at Cedar Point?
Favorite food at Cedar Point? Definitely the Farmhouse Kitchen Grill. Although I do also like the creative entrees that they have at the Pavilion too. The Pavilion's really nice. It's not too expensive, and it's it's got a bit more Mediterranean-ish flavors going on in it. Also, they've had some really good fish and stuff too. Mom Survival, what's it say? Thank you, Mom Survival.
Here's to making through car camping and not getting tired of one another. Yeah. It's been great.
Alcohol helps.
Yes. Fall right asleep. Where are you guys headed tonight? We are going to Columbus, Ohio.
We're going back to his house.
Yeah, we're going to my house. Do you guys like back BQ? I do.
I love back BQ. It's not my favorite though, and it depends on the year. A couple years ago, it was the best. You can tell it had been brined. It was delicious. It had some fantastic seasoning all over it. And this last year, they kind of just, instead of putting seasoning all over it, it became this like vessel for barbecue sauce. That's all it was.
Barbecue sauce
and
vessels.
It's like, I don't just want barbecue sauce, and if I do, I would put barbecue sauce on it. Like that's not what I want. I want something delicious that then if I want to add barbecue sauce, I can. And that's what it was a couple of years ago, but this last year was just not nearly as good. So this year maybe it'll be better. We'll see. What else are they saying?
It's not loading.
Sometimes it doesn't like us. Someone else say something quick. There we go.
All right, there we go. Alcohol and cuddles. No, not really.
Alcohol and cuddles. No, actually, by the time we got in the car, we were always very sober.
Yeah.
So
just tired.
Yeah, just tired. Yeah, we do 15 to 20,000 steps a day. So, yeah.
Apparently, only Back BQ is open during the Top Thrill 2 pass holder.
I don't doubt that at all.
Yeah, they're not going to do
much. I doubt
much.
it'll be free on any.
Brent's one-time favorite eatery at Happy Friar.
One-time favorite eatery. Wait, what?
I don't even remember the last time I had Happy Friar.
No, it was that Jeremiah again.
Yes.
Jeremiah always says that.
Y'all sick of each other yet?
No, not really. I can deal with Drew.
And somebody said, to be honest, how excited are you to be home? I'm very excited to be home. It's nice to sleep. It wasn't too bad, though.
No. I would kind of like to go to my own bed, but I'm not going to my own bed yet. We're still going to hang out a little bit more. I miss my puppies. I miss my parents. I want to see the people I love. But I also like hanging out with Drew, and I like creating content, and we have this whole thing going on too. So for the my ears are popping just like
me
mad,
too,
guys. We have this whole thing going on tonight. So, or I mean, we have this. What am I saying? I'm saying words that don't make sense.
I don't know what you're saying.
We have this whole eclipse thing going on too. So it kind of seems pointless for me to go all the way home and then wake back up and go to the eclipse of the point on Friday or on Monday. It's just too much. There's no reason to do all that. So
are we both from Ohio?
just stay here. Nope. I'm from Indiana.
And I'm from Ohio.
Yeah. So we're both going to Columbus. We're both about 2 hours away from Cedar Point, right?
Yeah. About 2.5, 2:15, something like that.
I'm 2.5. Yeah. And Kings Island for me is 2 hours and 45 minutes, and his it's 2.5. Or no, 1.5. 1.5 hours.
Oh yeah, no,
right?
it's like 1 hour and 45 minutes. Yeah,
Kings
it's
Island.
great.
Yeah, so
But I like Cedar Point more, so I have to drive the extra distance.
But for both of us, driving home is really the difficulty, and that's the reason why the whole car camping thing started. And really, he and Yoko are the ones that trailblazed it and inspired me on it. And they've even like looked up a lot of people on urban car camping, stuff like that. So how fast am I going?
I don't know. I think they were just going slow.
Yeah, I think they were too. I'm going a little fast.
Beach Cliff said this is definitely a John Cena live stream.
Because you can't see me. You don't see me.
Jealous. Kings Island is 4 hours away from me.
Yeah, so setting up the car, having the opportunity to just spend the night there and do urban car camping, be a stealth person, is definitely fun, and it's a good way to go. And we did document the whole thing too. There will be a whole video on like how well it worked for those 3 days that we did it. I just finished that video up today. So that's going to kind of show what we did and how we did it. The days our hips hurt, the days we felt good, and all that kind of stuff.
How do you guys car camp? Just put a mattress in the trunk? Yeah, we fold down the seats and just
You
put a
want to
mattress
show
in.
them? You want to show them that?
There's not
what
much
you
to
have
see.
back there?
All right, so back there's a mattress with pillows. It's got like 2 egg crates.
Pick it up, right here.
Here it
So
is.
I bet you could show a little bit.
I can't really.
Not really.
Not
It's
really,
not
no.
lifting up. Yeah, it's egg crates and foam memory mattress.
Yep.
So I'm gonna actually probably go buy some egg crates and foam memory mattress because I bought some blow up mattresses that are like this thick, something like that, and they're not big, just big enough to get you off the ground a little bit.
Beach Cliff says, I have a smart car. Can't wait to go on my car camping. Those things are so small.
Yeah, and that they have a like what is it even, like a hatchback?
Yeah.
They have like a hatchback. So they don't have like a ton of room back there, but enough room for the two of them.
Yeah, me and my wife sleep in there comfortably.
Yep. And then here we have plenty of room for both of us to get our legs completely out and straight. Yeah, it was fine. I kicked the back wall a little bit,
Yeah.
but that's okay.
How are
And
your
when I'm
backs?
there by myself, it won't even matter.
How are our backs and necks feeling?
Great.
Jeez, how fast are you going?
Again, not that
Slow
fast.
down. It's scaring me.
I'm going 75. We're fine.
My car's handling is awful. So, hey, Coaster Cat, welcome in.
What's up, Coaster Cat? Dude, I love your pictures, Coaster Cat.
Yeah, we need them.
Did you see them on Insta?
Drew, your car still smells like pee. Is that Beach Cliff?
It's not his car. This car smells like pee.
This car smells like pee now.
Spilled coffee while he was trying to pee.
Yeah, I spilled coffee on myself.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Can you believe that was like a
Easy.
I know.
Time flew by.
Time did fly by. Whew. Oh, my ears are popping so bad.
Hey, Brandy. Said my girlfriend, Brandy, is watching with me. Tell her hi, please.
What's up, Brandy? How you doing?
You're welcome, Coaster Cat.
Coaster Cat, I loved it. I'm not sure if I'm following you yet or not. I saw it. If I'm not following you, I need to be following you.
Being the Emperor of Cedar Point, Trent should have sprung for his private jet on this trip. No, we didn't bring the private jet.
Yeah.
We forgot it.
Emperor
More art
Cedar
coming
Point.
later this week.
More pictures?
Yeah.
Awesome. Yeah, they were really fun, and I'm super jealous of where you are. We could have been there with you today.
Where's that?
Dollywood.
Oh, yeah.
Although we still would have needed to leave. Probably about the same time,
Yeah.
too. Well, either way. This year, I'm going to have to hit that as a part of a week tour that I do, going all the way down. So I'm going to start at Kings Island, maybe film a day or two at Kings Island, and then go south. And I want to hit just everything down there. Go to Kentucky Kingdom, go to... What's the other one down there? There's Dollywood, Kentucky
Kennywood?
Kingdom. Not Kennywood, because
No?
that's up north.
Okay.
That's in Pennsylvania. There's one other down there. Can you guys tell me what it would be?
Yeah, I don't know.
There's one... I forget right now. But Kennywood, Holiday World.
Holiday World.
No, but it's not
No.
just that.
It's a different one. King's Dominion? No.
No. But Kennywood, or
Dollywood?
Kentucky Kingdom, Dollywood, and there's one in the Smoky Mountains, I think. It wasn't open during this trip. But I'll plan to go there also. But definitely hitting those three, very important. Maybe even getting into Nashville a little bit would be fun. No, not Six Flags Over Georgia.
What's your RPX?
That isn't the one I'm thinking of, though. I thought there was one other, too.
Fun Spot?
But whatever it is, we'll figure it out.
Is it Fun
I'll
Spot?
go. No, it's not Fun Spot.
Not Fun Spot. Are you thinking of Gatlinburg?
I might be. Oh, just the coasters there in Gatlinburg.
The mountain
though.
coasters, yep.
Yeah, no, I'm not thinking of that either.
There's also the island.
I thought there was
Oh, no.
another coaster. Yeah, I don't know. Anyway, whatever. Those three plus Kings Island, that'd be 4. That'd be probably a full week. And then I'd like to do Kennywood. So go from Cedar Point, Kennywood, hit Knoebels, all those. Go all the way out east. Hit all of them.
So,
Just be so much fun.
all right. So, what was the question? It was best park for shows.
Best park for shows? I think the best park for shows is where we just were.
Yeah, Busch Gardens.
I think Busch Gardens is for sure the best park for shows. Okay, what? What are
Toll?
these people doing?
What is this?
I'm not sure. This isn't a toll, but they're all just kind of hanging out behind me, and I'm like, I'm gonna get over so that you're not hanging out behind me. I'm confused by what you're doing. Yeah, I think definitely best for shows. And actually, the shows that we just saw too, the Celtic Fire.
Celtic Fire was awesome.
It was fire. It was great. And then they also, I know they have a Jack the Ripper show during Halloween weekends. I'd really like to go back for Halloween weekends. So like a lot of great shows at that park.
I've done Dollywood / Kings Island before, and Dollywood / Holiday World, both good trips, Beach Cliff says.
That'd be fun.
You missed Lakemont and Leap the Dips, doing the Pennsylvania trip in 1 year too late. Hershey Park, is that it?
Hershey Park, yep.
That'd be fun.
And also, what's the one in Allentown?
Allentown?
I always forget what it's called.
Which is the one in Allentown?
Dorney Park.
Dorney. Yes.
I hit Dorney Park also. So I hit all of those. I don't know. These people are weird. If you're going to pass me, then pass me. I'm going to keep slowing down until you pass me. Maybe they're trying to stream snipe.
That'd be funny.
They're watching us and they're like, hey, it's them.
They're like, it's them.
It's them.
Lakemont closed they closed Leap the Dips and Skyliner. I see, okay. They're answering other questions. What is the best hotel to stay at in the Kings Island area?
There's all of them. I don't know if I can answer that because it's Cincinnati.
Yeah.
You're literally talking
about
Mason,
any
right or any hotel in Cincinnati could be the area. So you could go stay downtown and you're like 12 minutes from Kings Island.
A lot of people say Drury is a really good one. I stay at True. I really like True. It's a newer hotel by Hilton.
And you pay less money at that True than you do at the Cedar.
Yes.
Or at the
it's a little less,
one
yeah.
Also. Like it's not like 400, right? There. You're talking like $120 there.
Don't stay at the Super 8. The pull-out chair is 2 inches of spring, 1 inch of mattress near Kings Island. Oh, well, I wouldn't stay there anyway.
I do have a couple of different. Oh my word! I can't breathe. I don't know what's happening. I haven't had this the whole trip.
All right, watch your RPMs.
Maybe we're coming back to where
pollen is.
No, we just had all the pollen. But we're coming back to where the barometric pressure is different. Getting higher.
Yeah, we're up in the mountains.
Yeah, I would recommend going to yeah, actually the Super 8 is pretty good, and it's like right across the highway from it too.
I've stayed at a Super 8.
See it. There's a Hilton there also. I've stayed there with my daughter. That was nice. I have those all on. I took my dogs to a hotel one time too. So I have those all on old videos also. So if you're interested in that, you okay with the AC on?
Yeah.
It is hot. I need some air. Doesn't need to be up all the way, but yeah, so there's been a lot of fun ones there that were just decent night stays. Of course, you can also stay at the Great Wolf Lodge, if you wanted an extra thing to do. But I feel like for what you get at Great Wolf Lodge, you'll end up paying $400 and you won't swim most days because you'll be more worthwhile to get a pass for one day if your kids really want it. For me, it's really not worth it at all because my daughter loves to swim, but she doesn't care about slides. So she just wants a pool. So spending, spending $50 to go to Great Wolf Lodge means nothing to her because she just wants to swim inside a pool. That's all she wants. So any place works for her. What's it say?
You're planning on staying at the True by Carowinds? Yeah, I love True. And if you guys stay there, get the Hilton Honors account. I have one.
I do too.
I stay in Northern Kentucky when going to Kings Island. Cheaper lodging, taxes. It's fogging up so much because it's 40 degrees
because
outside.
Of that.
Yeah. So.
I thought I was turning it off. I'm not meaning to do
Here,
that.
I got it.
Yeah, you go ahead and turn it off.
Is that a cop? Oh, there we go. Yeah, it's chilly up in the Midwest. Be ready. Yeah, it's just that it's 40 degrees outside.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Last exit before toll road.
We're about there now, huh?
Isn't it
Do I need
cash
to go
only?
get some cash? Yeah.
No, just do the easy pass and have them mail it to you. If that's what it comes down to.
I'll forget about it.
It's okay. They'll remind you. Do you have cash on you?
I have some.
Okay.
Not much.
Should take $22 or something like that. Total.
Yeah, I don't have that much.
Well, then we'll just use easy pass on the last ones.
Oh.
Sadly, got to go back to work. See you, Coaster Cat.
Bye, Coaster Cat. Keep the pics coming. I'm excited to see more of them.
I'm going to stay at the Breakers this year at the beginning of the season. That's awesome.
I would love to stay at Breakers
I
again.
really want to stay at Breakers. I have not done it yet.
If I can get some money this year with videos and not need to spend it on all Cedar Point, I think that'd be a really fun thing to do. I'd love to stay there again. My review of it was pretty glowing. Although, I would say that at the end of the year, you have fewer kids constantly there. During the year, you have tons of kids just like in the hot tubs everywhere. So like what seems like should be a somewhat romantic place to stay is not romantic at all.
Breakers is fun. I hang out there.
I like Breakers a lot. The only thing I wish Cedar Point would do is I wish they would give a shuttle, like a not even a car shuttle, but a ferry that would take you from Cedar Point to Sawmill Creek. So then you could basically never leave. You wouldn't have to drive from Sawmill Creek. Just make it like a small boat that can take you from one to the next.
It says something in 1.5 miles.
That's what I would love. I'm assuming I need to get over in the right lane.
Oh, it also says 55 when flashing. And they were flashing.
Were they flashing?
Yeah. Are we taking 77 north then, probably.
Man, this isn't
I know,
slowing
it's
down like at
scary.
all.
Jeez. Really? Wow. Sorry, we just went into a construction zone and it's really weird. Which is not normal.
My word.
All right. 64 west, 77 north. What is it telling us to do? In 0.2 miles, what?
Getting off to the right.
77 north. Yep.
Right here. Looks like that's my only option, so I'm glad it wanted me to do this.
61 miles. Cool, cool, cool. This noise.
Oh my word, come on. Choo choo!
Mark is going through Durham right now.
Mark is?
Yeah.
Cool, Mark. Where are you headed to now, Mark? Is this your Busch Gardens date now?
Sick beats. Yeah, there were some bumps in the road. Freestyle to the beat. It's over now. We're out of the construction area. Your live is falling off. It's all right.
Falling off? Oh, like people are leaving?
Yeah. King's Dominion
21.
tomorrow,
It's not that bad.
says Mark.
King's Dominion tomorrow. Maybe it may have been like a 30 just a minute ago though. That's okay. We understand that not everybody is going to stay on a live for
Right, for 100 minutes.
for the entire time. Yeah, has it been 100 minutes?
Yeah, 103. Staying in Williamsburg all week.
Nice.
We just did that.
Yeah, we stayed a lot longer than we thought we were going to stay.
It's a really nice area.
We found that cheap pass. We found a pass that gets you into Williamsburg, but then also gets you 7 days at both Williamsburg and at
Busch Gardens.
Busch Gardens. So you can go as much as you want between the two places.
I said tire, not live. Oh, our tire is falling off. Okay.
Oh, our tire is falling off. Gotcha. Okay.
It's hard to see. This thing is shaky. Wouldn't that be awful if your tire fell off?
I've seen videos of it. It is kind of something I'm afraid of. But I guess as long as you get your car,
hear it beforehand.
Yeah.
Yeah.
as long as you get your car frequently checked out, you can. Yeah. Hey, look, it's another camper.
Yep.
I want a camper, guys.
I want it like a full RV.
Can somebody loan me the money to just buy a camper? Because
Or just give me a camper.
nobody wants to loan me the money to buy a house. So instead, I'll take a camper and I'll live in it across the country.
That would be awesome.
I know.
You could have people stay with you and stuff.
Why is that not more normalized?
It is an easy lifestyle if you can do it.
It's an easy lifestyle, but not easy. Like, there would be a lot you'd have to do, like empty out the poop cans and stuff, the big trays of waste.
Yeah.
That actually sounds a little bit less fun to me than staying in this. But maybe one of those teardrop campers would be fun too. That could be cool.
Little travel trailer. I had friends sell their house. Oh, just buy a cargo van? You two seem cool to hang out with. I'd like to think so.
Of course we're cool.
I think
we're cool people.
Trays of Waste sounds like a 90s grunge garage band. Trays of Waste.
And next up,
waste paper
in our
basket.
battle of the bands,
waste paper
is
basket.
Trays of Waste.
Trays of Waste. With Guar.
Yeah, I like that. With Guar.
Yeah, Guar. It's a shock rock band. They dress up and stuff.
I used to have a dream of owning a venue where it would be like 3 stages at the front, and you would close you'd close 2 stages, bands would get ready to play in them, then you'd open one of the stages. So you'd have a stage over here where they'd play while 2 other bands are getting ready. Everyone's partying, having fun. The band gets done with them playing, curtains close, curtains open again, and the next band plays. And then the next band gets ready over here in the first stage. I don't think I've ever seen someone do that. Have something like that.
Like a rotating?
Yeah. Does that exist? It has to exist.
Yeah, but
I would imagine.
We
right?
have a venue that opens up the outside part, and that's literally the back of the stage.
Okay.
Is the outdoor area. It's a huge venue.
We should go clubbing on Sunday night.
Clubbing on Sunday?
Yeah.
Where?
I don't know. That sounds like the name.
And we're back.
What's up?
We are going to be losing service because we're in the mountains.
It'll happen.
We'll be back.
Back
if
again.
It happens.
Guess who's back?
Shady's back.
Tell a friend.
Are you speeding?
I'm going 80. Keeping up with the flow of traffic.
Yes. Scaring me.
Am I?
Yeah.
Why am I scared?
My car would slip out right now.
Would it?
Yeah.
Yeah. It does feel a little bit funhousey right now.
Yeah.
Like, there are definitely some funhouse vibes going on right here.
Windy
like,
roads.
Which way's up?
And I get really paranoid about it.
Pretty fun. Should we show them? It's better than them looking at our dark faces.
There we go.
They can see pretty well.
We can just do that.
Yeah, isn't that fun? Yeah, our faces are so John Cena-y. Can't see anything. All right, y'all. So I have a plan for the future here of something for us to do on live together. I really want us to rank every single coaster that I've ridden. I want to have you guys rank them, and then I'll give my ranking at the end of the live. So that'll be coming soon-ish. I have to have a full setup for it because I have to be able to enter into the chat, and I can't do that on my phone. You can't enter into the chat on your phone, but on your computer, you can. So we can go live regularly, and then I can get in there and I can give polls, because I want you guys to fully rank them, not just like 1 to 10, but I want to see like this compared to this is this, and we'll do like a full huge bracket and give people a few minutes to vote in each one. And I may even do multiple polls. We'll have to see how we even do it, but you guys can vote against them all, and then we'll vote the ones that lose. We'll vote against each other, all of that. So it should be really fun.
Why is it so dark? No lights in the mountains? I guess not.
Nope. Why would there be lights in the mountains? Hard enough to build roads. They don't need to run electricity all the way up here too.
What time beyond tonight?
Probably as soon as we get off of this. We'll probably flip right over
Over to me?
Yeah, to you.
Oh, I don't know.
Don't you think?
I'm gonna go live at 12:30 tonight.
You're gonna go live at 12:30.
Exactly 12:30.
But if we just flip them over to you, then we'll have more people in the chat with you.
It's all right.
Why is that bad?
It's okay. I'll just do it at 12:30.
I guess, what time is it? I don't even know what time it is.
It's 8:52 now.
Oh, that would be another 3 hours of live streaming here.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's probably a bad idea.
But yeah, as soon as as soon as we get home, we're gonna go into the studio, and then I'm gonna be going live on Droko Adventures.
Yes. And we're gonna be talking about our trip.
Yep. With some music and microphones.
Full production.
Full production.
You don't get that kind of production here. You only get it on
DrokoAdventures.com.
That's right. So go check them out.
At 12:30.
At 12:30 tonight.
I know it's gonna be really late, but I got some energy in
That's
me.
your audience.
Yeah, my audience will stay with me till like 5
They like to stay up late. Yeah.
I can't wait. Miss you, Yoko. We got a
Did
12:15
Yoko know
arrival.
about that before now?
Now she knows. So yeah, we're gonna be going live at 12:30 in the morning. That gives us 15 minutes to make a really great thumbnail.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh, I'm
Your
gonna take a
thumbnails
picture.
are always awesome.
I take pictures and I actually like do them all.
Yeah.
Yoko will be sleeping on the couch. I think she'll have some energy as soon as we get home. She'll be happy to see us.
Yeah.
She may be in the live too.
We'll get some White Claws, some Trulies,
There we go.
something. We'll have some fun.
Oh yeah, Yoko, can you go to the store and get some White Claws? You figured we were going to be there about that time? Beach Cliff, you'll be sleeping. No.
How dare.
I need you in the chat. You have wisdom.
Party hard.
This looks amazing. Love this view. Thanks. It's a little better than our dark faces.
Yes. It's kind of fun. It's almost like riding a roller coaster.
You already got the White Claws? Nice.
Yoko.
She's
wife
got it.
Your wife anticipates
She
your
knows
needs.
me.
She's like, I knew you'd want White Claws.
All right. Easy pass accepted. Whatever that means. I was like, what's White Xmas? White Claw.
I don't always, but
when I do.
once we run out, then... Oh, you know what? I have some quarters.
Yeah, you do.
Somewhere. In my pocket? Yeah, they're in my pocket. Yeah, that'll help a little bit. We can maybe make it through 3 of these tolls.
Beach
maybe
Cliff
2 of them.
is... it's about the same view. Mark said it's about the same view I have right now.
Yeah.
Yep, driving.
Sounds about right.
Hitting a toll right now. This should be fun to watch.
This is boring.
I'm watching WrestleMania and listening to the stream, Beach Cliff says.
That checks out.
Yeah.
Do I have dollars? Do I have dollars? Dollars in here. How many dollars do I have? I don't know. How many dollars do I have?
1, 2, 3.
Just 3?
You have $3.
Oh, shoot. Well, I have more in here. Hello. Now this is the last of my money, so can I just drive through the easy lanes after this?
Don't do that in West Virginia.
What?
Stop and they can make you a bill to pay on.
Can they do that? Okay. We just wasn't sure. I wasn't sure how to do that, so I'm glad I asked you.
Yes.
Thank you very much.
There we go.
Cool.
Well, that's easy. That's super cool. We'll just stop and then...
And then they'll make a bill for me.
Yep.
Okay, cool.
Then you'll forget to pay it, and then...
And then I'll get a ticket, and then
You
I'll
won't get a
owe
ticket.
$65, and then
well, probably maybe. They may have some penalties. Watch your RPMs.
No, if they're giving me a bill to pay, then I can get home and I can just be like, okay, I need to pay these bills right away.
Tolls are the worst. I remember one time I drove to Michigan and I didn't have enough money for my last toll, and they made a bill for me. Yeah, that's what she just said for us to do. She was like, do not drive through.
Well, she didn't say do not do that. She just said don't do that in West Virginia. Like, it wasn't...
It's not going to work out good for you.
So, yeah, maybe that's just not the best way to do it. So... Unless we can find a spot to get off and get some money.
No, it's all right.
If we see a Walmart,
I don't want to stop at all.
Yeah, actually, we don't have the time.
You do need some gas.
We do not have time, so we can go live.
Yeah, let's do it. Keep it at 12:16, maybe lower.
Maybe lower.
If we can. Without speeding.
We won't tell them.
Right.
They don't need to know how much we break the law.
Pennsylvania tolls are the worst. Never take
80?
76 or 80.
Oh, yeah.
Take 80. Take 80. All right, don't take
gotcha.
76. I used to take 76 to Erie.
Yeah, I used to take 80 to...
Into Jamestown, New York, where I used to live.
You lived in Jamestown, New York?
Yeah, I love
That's
Lucy.
where the Lucille Ball
I know.
Museum is.
Yes.
You guys, I'm a little bit obsessed with Lucille Ball. Have been ever since I was a kid.
She was born there.
I love her.
Actually, I believe she's from Elmira.
But she lived in Jamestown, New York.
But yeah. Or
And
the other way around.
people would like stare at her and move to the other side of the street
Reduce speed
because
60 ahead.
because she dyed her hair.
Really?
The fact that she had red hair was like a controversial thing. It's like she was a wild child.
Yeah, she was pretty scandalous too. Like, really scandalous.
I haven't heard that.
Yeah.
But I do know that she was more
In
scandalous.
Jamestown, you'll hear the stories.
Yeah.
Oh, for sure.
Well, that's why I like her.
There it is. Because she's wild. Breaking the law, breaking the law. Judas Priest, or what is that? Iron Maiden? I don't know. Is it better to do road trips during the day or at night? What do you think?
During the day, at night you can't go stop at roadside attractions, which we didn't do on this trip, but we kind of want to sometimes. So
just hit up a bunch of roadside attractions.
yeah, but they're not open at this time of night. So if you can be traveling during the day, that's better. But if you're going to a lot of theme parks, the theme parks are open during the day. So you want to travel at night.
Yep.
Kind of depends on what you're...
So I'm pulling up the chat.
We have 20 people in the chat.
Yeah, if you're liking the live stream, press that like button.
Press that like button.
At night, you can't see the world's biggest rocking chair. Exactly.
Yeah.
Lots of tolls in New Jersey.
I want to go see the world's largest ball of string.
Curves ahead.
I do love kitschy roadside attractions, so I'm not...
Like Grandpa's Cheese Barn.
Like, I'll stop at all of them. We saw the Mothman exhibit.
Yeah,
I want to go there.
Cool.
But I thought you were afraid of it.
Slow down.
Didn't you say you were afraid of it?
Mothman was a real thing. It actually happened. And nobody knows why.
Well...
People reported the
Sure.
same exact sighting.
People report it.
But they were separate places.
Yes.
They've never met each other.
But people
and they all
report
look the same.
aliens that way, too. So
I guess you're right. Well, maybe aliens are real.
I'm not saying they're not.
New Jersey from... Oh my gosh, you're scaring me.
I need you to move back so I can get the next line. Sorry. There we go. Cool.
There we go.
All right, you got it. You're good.
What do we want to do tomorrow? We want to go to Scene 75 or do something fun.
Do something fun.
Do something fun.
Go clubbing. Go to church.
Mothman is real. Yeah.
His mom is a pastor, so I
Yep.
want to go see her church.
We just scared them.
Scared who?
Then we swooped up on them.
How
Oh,
do
that
you
car
know
is
we scared
falling
them?
because they slowed down as we were going up to them. I'm assuming. Going to take a shower. See me at midnight. All right. See you there, Austin.
Sounds good.
I was going to ask if you wanted to. Yeah.
If I wanted to go to church?
Go to church?
Yeah.
Or what? Yeah.
Yeah, I want to try your church.
If aliens are real, then so is Bigfoot and the Loch Ness Monster. Oh, geez. Slow down. Slow down. Oh, geez.
I'm not even going that fast. I'm going
I feel
70.
like you're going really fast.
I'm going 70.
They
but-
recommend 55.
Do they?
Yes.
Oh, well then that's why it feels fast.
Jeez.
I didn't know they were recommending 55.
Trent's scaring me.
Oh, you'll get over it.
Maybe.
It's fun. It's
Might have a full-on panic
I'm
attack.
doing
and
this-
That would not be fun.
I'm doing this for the theme, for the views.
Yeah, it looks really nice.
It does.
Hey, if you like Trent's driving, press that like button.
Press that like button. Talk in the chat about how scary my driving is.
About how scared I am.
About how scared Drew is.
You never want to drive with me if this is scaring you. Drew, I subscribed to your channel. I'll try and catch you tonight. Thanks, Chad.
Yeah, definitely go check him out. He and Yoko are very fun, and they have great chemistry together. And I just genuinely like to hang out with them.
Yeah, my live streams are really fun. Trent is zooming.
I'm zooming.
Trent should be a stock car driver.
I wish. No, actually, I don't wish.
No,
They're hot and stinky.
it's too fast. You have to pee
It's
yourself.
crazy fast. Yeah, you're right. You do pee yourself.
They
don't
use
you?
like catheters and stuff.
That's weird.
My YouTube is Droko Adventures, so if you just go to drokoadventures.com, it'll take you directly to the YouTube.
He literally set up the webpage to do that.
Yes.
So that's easy for you guys to find. Because otherwise it goes to Draco.
Which is not me.
Yeah, you're not looking for Draco Malfoy.
Yeah.
You're looking for Droko Adventures.
drokoadventures.com. DROKO.
Droko Adventures.com. Uh-oh, we've gone down to 11 views.
Oh. So yeah, Trent will be on the live too.
I'll be out there. Oh. I might start editing or sending something across.
Hey,
We'll see.
Sunglow, headed home.
V told me to tell you hi, Sunglow,
Yep.
when I called her tonight.
You met Grace Graber? Oh yeah, you went to that concert.
Who's Grace Graber?
Christian artist.
Oh, okay. That's cool.
She talks a lot about mental health.
Nice.
I will. Are we going to Cedar Point opening day?
I believe so for me.
It's a yes for me.
Kings Island is a little bit up in the air,
19th and 20th.
but Cedar Point, I'm pretty sure I will be there. I don't even think I have my daughter that weekend. So
Hoping
I
to
think
say
that
hi to
one's
you
good.
two and Beach Cliff at Kings Island opening day. Yeah, if we're there, Say hi to us if you see us.
Yes. I might not be there. I'm not sure. My daughter has a birthday party that day. So I was going to be like, just so you know, you're coming with me. Because I don't force her to come ever, except for the opening days of the year. So, like, sometimes she's like, Daddy, I kind of want to be on TV again. She calls it TV. And then she'll want to film and do something fun like that with it. But then other times she's like, I don't want to do it at all. And I'm just like, all right, not gonna make you. But when she's into it, she's into it. So that's when my daughter decides my days come up, which are always fun days for me anyway. What are they saying?
Hi guys, lost power. Days, missed your road trip. It's all good. We're gonna do a recap tonight on my channel. We're gonna be going live in the studio. I'll be at CP May 16th and 17th for your birthday.
Visual aids.
What do you mean?
Of some of the things that we did.
I can make that happen.
Can we?
I have picture-in-picture on my live.
Well, how can we get it though?
I don't know.
It would take a lot of transferring
We'd have to transfer over
and figuring out what clips are where.
Yeah.
I don't think that it's going to happen.
You got OBS?
I do, but it doesn't work.
I'll teach you. I'll teach you everything. It's awesome.
Maybe you just need to teach the old man.
It's easy. It's like so easy that it's complicated. You know what I mean?
Maybe that's it. I don't know. I mean, I got it to work, and then it cut me off after like an hour.
Will you go to Michigan's Adventure again?
I don't know. Maybe I'll go with friends this year.
I'd like to get out there.
Maybe we should all go this year.
It's like 5 hours away, something like that.
Yeah.
It's really not bad.
We could meet up in Angola.
Sure.
And then go.
Never been there.
Yeah, it's pretty fun. It's a very quaint park. And I love that they have their water park is just right inside it.
Do you want to get gas here?
How much do we need it?
You got time.
We're good. I'm gonna go past.
Cool. These are nice though, because we can just hop right back on. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's true.
I like that. Yoko said, "I want to go to Michigan's Adventure." Yes.
Let's go then. I feel like one of me just there would probably be like this time, this year. But
having everybody go, that'd be.
Although I guess I repeat the same videos every year, kind of.
Kenneth said, "Never been to Michigan's Adventure." Me either.
I'd love to do like a fast lane video for a whole bunch of them. It'd be fun to do like a Michigan Adventure fast lane, a Kings Island fast lane, a Cedar Fair fast lane, and just see what they all do. How it's different, how it's cheaper. But I guess that kind of depends on how much I can afford. So I guess the more you watch my channel, the more of those fast lane videos I can do.
Kenneth said, meet and greet at Michigan's Adventure.
Actually, so I need to plan, Yoko, we need to talk about this tonight or tomorrow. Plan a meet and greet, because I think you were saying you wanted to be a part of the planning. And if you don't, full stop, tell me no. That's absolutely okay.
She likes that.
But I think you've been saying you like to plan it. So if you want to help me plan, we'll plan a couple dates, because we need to do a 5,000 and we need to do a like 7,000 or 7,500 meet and greet, and we'll just do a full day of hanging out. Maybe we should make it 2 different places. Probably though not Michigan's Adventure. It'd probably be Kings Island, and Cedar Point. In all fairness.
Beach Cliff said, where is it? Oh, I'm afraid of going to Massachusetts and shivering, or MA. I guess that's Massachusetts.
No.
Michigan's Adventure. My bad.
Shivering Timbers is really fun.
I'm afraid of it being closed.
Gotcha. Gotcha. Fair. Yeah.
Yeah, get all the way there. And what Cedar Fair and Six Flags parks have you been to?
Me?
Yeah. Well, both of us.
Yeah,
You can
sure.
go.
What have you been to?
Cedar Fair parks. Carowinds, Kings Dominion, Cedar Point, Kings Island, and now Busch Gardens, I guess. So those are...
No, Busch Gardens isn't Cedar Fair.
Oh, I know. But Six Flags parks and Cedar Fair, I don't know. Those are the only parks I've been to. Total.
I've never been... Well, I've been to one Six Flags park, but it was years ago. It was Six Flags in Chicago. It has a name, but they're all just known by Six Flags, and I hate the branding of Six Flags. I hate it with a desperate passion.
Ooh, Jason said meet and greet at Surf Lounge. That's our spot.
That'd be fun. And we do need to pick a specific spot this time where we all meet at a certain time. Now, after that, then people can join us wherever we are, because we'll probably go live for part of it. I'll probably have Drew filming the whole thing.
Yeah.
So
We'd have to really set it up.
We'll just try to third party a lot of it so that I'm not filming every part of it. But
Great
yeah.
America.
Yes. Six Flags Great America, yes. See, having Six Flags at the front really mitigates having a brand for your own park, because you stop having an identity. Your identity is Six Flags. It's like saying, I'm Forrest of the Trents. Now you just know me as Forrest. Or it'd be like if I was Not Your Normal Guy Theme Parks, and Drew was Not Your Normal Guy Droco. It'd be like you just know them as Not Your Normal Guy then. It's just stupid.
Oh, man.
What was I gonna say?
I don't know.
Anyway, we'll have some fun. We'll definitely
Alright.
have some fun.
Why do you hate the Six Flags branding?
I just explained it.
All right. I'm trying to hit 9 parks this year, 8 for sure. Nice. Jason said, I'm a CP for life. F Six Flags.
I love Cedar Point. I'm not against Six Flags. I just don't like the branding and the way that they have been. They also need to bring back Mr. Six. That's a big thing. He's part of what made it fun.
Yeah.
Something that's very
I thought they were,
distinct.
weren't they? Or
I
you
think
were
they
just-
are.
yeah.
I think they are. Yeah. I've heard it. I don't know if that's true or not. Oh. But yeah, I mean, I think it'd be fun to do one at Cedar Point and do one at Six Flags. Do one at Cedar Point and do one at Kings Island. Have some fun with that.
Six Flags Great Adventure is the best one.
We were talking about what Cedar Fair parks we've been to.
Yeah. What about
So,
you?
yeah, I've never been
And
to
Six
any
Flags.
Six Flags parks. That's where I got on that. I've been to one. And that was years ago. But nothing in recent memory. Cedar Fair, I've been to Michigan Adventure, Kings Island, Cedar Point, Kings Dominion now, Carowinds. And I guess that's all. I've only been to one more than you, Drew.
That's good.
Droko.
I feel like I've done a lot. Drew, I work at Urban Air and I work the upside down bumper cars. What? My location is in the Commerce Township, Michigan. I really recommend it, but you could do the one in Ohio because they are very standard. I'd like to try that. I don't even know what that means.
Try what?
Upside down roller coaster or upside down bumper cars.
Upside down bumper cars?
Yeah, I don't know how that works. How's that work? How are you
does
guys
it
not
work?
tired? Because we're crazy.
Yeah, that's a good way of putting it. Yeah.
Jeez, we cannot be stopped.
We've been, I've been exhausted for the last several days. Like, sometimes during the day, I just need a nap. And to be completely honest, I can be the most exhausted ever that I am during the day. And as soon as the sun sets, I wake up. It's like, yeah, okay, let's go have some fun. Like, my brain is just wired for the nighttime, and I don't understand it, and to be honest, I kind of hate it, but it's just what I do. It's the second the sun goes down, I go crazy. We're the same?
A lot.
Okay.
Urban Air Adventure Park. It flips. They flip?
How do they
Like
flip?
you're in it and they like gyro or something?
I really want to know what upside down bumper cars are like.
I know, right?
Hey, at Indiana Beach, they have water bumper cars.
Yeah, bumper
Have you ever
boats.
done those before?
Bumper boats?
Yeah, bumper boats. And you like get each other wet too.
We used to have one at the putt-putt place near my house.
I propose we do if you guys come to Indiana Beach, we do a white wet t-shirt contest on the bumper boats. We see how wet we can get, and one of us, Yoko, will decide which one of us won.
There we go. Six Flags maintains their parks. They aren't the best looking, but it's poorly maintained. Yes. All right. Look it up. They're the Flip Zone bumper cars. I'll look it up here in a little bit. Six Flags is like great value Cedar Fair to me.
Yeah, I kind of agree with that. It's the Walmart brand, huh?
Yes.
At least it's not the Wish brand.
Right. Or Temu. Or Temu.
Could be worse.
It's cold out.
I think it feels nice.
Yeah.
Hey, I don't have the cash, so...
Give me a bill that they gave you.
That's fine.
You got one? You got a bill in there?
No, I
already?
don't. I don't want
All right,
that.
I'll print you.
But I'll give all the next ones
All right,
this
man.
one.
No, this is your last call.
We just paid with cash last time, but we ran out of money. You don't take card, right? Okay.
Not yet.
We could do that, but...
Right down there, just print your name, first and
All
last
right.
name.
Up top.
No, he said down here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I know it says signature, so I was like...
Yeah.
Yeah, it says sign. Everybody signs it after I say print.
It's probably a lot harder to read. If
After
it's
you
my
say
signature.
print, yeah.
Everybody, it's like they're writing a prescription. I'll get your plate number if you'll pull up. Just
All
a
right,
little
sure,
bit.
sure,
That's
sure.
got a website and phone number on it, though. A little bit further.
Okay?
Right there. All right, man. Have a good night.
Thank you.
Did somebody just yell?
I think somebody
Get
did.
the F out
I
of
think
the
they were
way.
like, get out of my way.
Jeez.
But hey, you know what? That's fine. Go for that.
Whatever.
You can
West
go ahead and
Virginia.
be an idiot. That's
Wild,
fine with me.
yes. Wonderful, no. Okay, yeah, yeah, that was strange. It's stupid they don't take card, only cash. Yeah. Uh-oh, you shouldn't have done
He's
that.
gonna be mad at me now. I don't
Yeah.
care. Go ahead and be mad at me. What you gonna do?
I wouldn't have done that. We're in West Virginia. It's wild here.
That's fine. I'm not gonna be stopping. Get past me.
We're all trying to drive.
I can't breathe though.
Yeah, my throat was all like... There's been so much pollen on this whole trip.
Yeah.
People are being... Yeah.
People are being what?
Trent risking your lives for views? No, he's not.
What are they gonna do? Shoot at my car?
Yeah.
I mean, sure, that's fine.
No, it's not.
Then it'll be on video.
I mean, seriously, we're live right now. They yelled at us to get out of their way in the toll because the guy told us
To move where
to
we're
move
going.
forward.
You can get over yourselves. And they're in such a rush, but they're not even in front of us now. Barely. So if you're really in that much of a rush, you should be able to get in front of me, right?
Yeah, I wouldn't even pass him.
No, I'm not.
I'm done dealing with them. I don't want any issues.
No, I don't either.
Somebody said they might.
They might. It is West Virginia, right?
Wild? Yes. Wonderful? No. I love that beach cliff.
He's talking about West Virginia.
Yeah. Wild and wonderful West Virginia. No, just wild. 2 hours and 51 minutes.
What's it say?
The season fast pass for all parks was $250.
For Cedar Fair?
No, I'm not going to say that, Beach Cliff.
What did he say? Oh. Yeah, no. No, we're not going to repeat that, Beach Cliff.
No swearing on my channel.
Now, on my
Six
Christian
Flags.
Minecraft server.
Oh, Six Flags parks, all of them for $250. And then Beach Cliff said he got his for like $95 or something on sale.
That's for all season Fastlane?
They had a Black Friday sale. All right.
How's it possibly that cheap?
Oh, yeah. Politics said at Urban Air, when I'm making sure the trampolines are safe, and I tell people the rules, parents will yell at me, and then I'm so scared. Yeah, I get that way too. I don't like confrontation at all. There's no need for it. $95 for a platinum upgrade. Got you. Beach Cliff said there's an Urban Air by me, I think, at Crocker Park. Was Loch Ness open at Busch Gardens yet?
No. Does it close every winter? Does anybody know kind of what the story is on that? Because they said they were about to open. I assumed it was a new coaster at first. And then I looked at the track and I was like, that's not new. There's no way. So it doesn't have to do with that. So why? Why is it closed when everything else was open?
Yeah, it said like May 1st. Oh, they were doing a heavy-duty retrack.
Gotcha. Okay. So maybe was it kind of a rough ride?
Yeah, everybody's saying they did extensive retracking and maintenance. Refurbished.
Nice. So maybe it'll be kind of smoother, huh?
Yeah.
That's cool.
There was a lot of track on it.
It looked very Vortex-like to me. And from what I remember of Vortex, it was
terrible.
At Kings Island, it was a lot of loops and it kind of hurt a lot. Did someone say it was terrible?
Yeah, Beach Cliff. Well, horrible custom looper.
Horrible custom looper, yeah. Yeah, so I think we have another Vortex on our hands then, huh? Which was a fun ride. I liked that ride a lot. I went upside down a ton. And as a teenager, it was like kind of a cool flex. Like, I went upside down 5 times, guys.
Jason said I last rode in 2004. It was rough back then. Vortex was great when it was opened.
Oh, did it get rough because it was sinking? Is that why it got rougher?
I have to go, guys. My wife wants to watch a movie now. It's been fun chatting.
You mean she doesn't just want to watch us?
Not us. Drive safe, and hopefully we'll get to talk again soon. Good night. Hey,
Have a
thanks
great
for
night.
hanging out.
Yep. Have fun watching the movie.
Yeah. I rode Vortex at Kings Island back in 1989. Jeremiah.
I was 2 years old.
I love the coaster, but was an old Arrow, just rough. Yeah, Arrow.
Aero coasters are always rough.
Chat said, so did I, Jeremiah. 89. I was 1.
I was 2. And that used to feel young until like now young people are like, ew, you were born in the 1900s? And then I aged 5,000 years when they start saying that.
Once you start saying the 80s, then how about that?
No, they're like, oh, the 1900s?
What is the worst roller coaster you have ever been on?
The worst roller coaster I've ever been on?
Corkscrew?
No, I'm not gonna say corkscrew. I might take you off.
Me?
It might be Flight of Fear.
Why?
Because it has that real hard stop at the end. And inside it, you just feel sick.
Oh,
you
and
spin and spin
it like crushes
and spin.
your feet too when you
And
put
it's
the thing
just
down.
like, yeah. And you sit way down like that too. It's hard to get in there because I don't know if you have a belly like me and you sit in the fetal position, which is basically what you're sitting in. I don't know. It pushes things out. Makes it hard to do that.
Would you count a steel rail zip line that coasts up as a credit? You get harnessed in and...
What?
Sorry, that's bumpy.
Explain this to me again. Maybe the writer of this, explain it to me like I'm a 5-year-old, because I don't get it.
Beach said probably not a credit. I'd have to see it.
Yeah, I'm like, give me more details, because I don't really know what you mean. You know what, though? Credits are made-up things that go in your head anyway.
True.
Who's going to gatekeep them? Do whatever you want.
That's what Beachcliff is saying. Like, if you want to do it, go ahead.
If you count it as a credit, then count it as a credit.
Yep.
I don't count credits at all. I just do experiences, and I like to get as many of them as I can. Whether they're shows or rides or flats.
Oh, big tugboat down there.
Are we in a city?
We're going to be going into Ohio, I believe.
Are we on the Ohio River right now?
I thought that was the Ohio River.
I don't know if it is.
I don't know either. All right, 5.9 miles to I don't know. I could probably. Nope.
In 5.8 miles, keep right onto I-77 north towards Parkersburg.
All right,
Parkersburg.
that's Ohio.
Oh, we're about to
Charleston, yeah.
Charleston.
Yep.
Is that on the Ohio River? Is Charleston on the Ohio River?
I loved Flight of Fear at King's Dominion. Love the final corkscrew.
Yeah, he said he really liked King's Dominion. I got kicked off of it.
The lights were good. Why? Why did they kick you off?
Because I was doing bad things.
No, because you had a bag or something.
I had
didn't
a
you?
bag and nobody was there to tell us to get rid of the bag, so
It's hit or
we went
miss.
all the way in, and then they were like, you can't bring the bag in. And so I was like, okay.
Jeremiah,
That's alright, I'm not sure I want to ride it anyway, so bye.
Jeremiah said, "Are you coming into Cincinnati?" Not sure if we're gonna go into Cincinnati.
Yeah, I would think that would be too far south in Ohio, because we're coming from the east. So I would think we'd be southeast somewhere. Oh,
60. You're good.
we're fine.
You're more than
Yeah,
fine.
we're more than fine. Just you see a police officer and you get scared.
Yep. Even though you're not doing anything wrong.
Yeah. Every time I'm like, am I gonna be in trouble? I was already going 60.
Yeah,
I've been
you were going
meaning to,
the actual speed limit,
and then I went 55.
which is worse. At Kings Island, is Beast a good rope drop ride? What? Oh, did we ever ride Disaster Transport?
Wait, you don't know what a rope drop ride is?
No.
Okay, so a rope drop ride, if for those uninformed, if you want to rope drop something, that means you're waiting at the very, very front of the park, and it's the very first thing that you do during the day. So like the first hour being in the park is rope dropping. That's what I was trying to do today. We got there late, but we, come in and rope drop, meaning we get there before everybody gets to go in even. We're waiting at the gate. They used to literally have a rope at Disney, and that's really where it comes from. Because they would have a rope that they'd hold, and then they would drop the rope, literally, and you'd walk over the rope. Eventually that became too dangerous because people would trip over the rope. But they would do that to keep you in before you were allowed to go all the way in. So you'd be like on Main Street, and they'd have the rope there. This courthouse is beautiful, guys.
Oh yeah,
You
check
see
it
that
out.
courthouse? That is a beautiful courthouse. So, should you rope drop the Beast? First of all, it seems like a lot of times. Oh, I know right now, rope drop is not an early park entry ride. So if you're there for early park entry, you couldn't use it. But Beast is not. I think I said rope drop is not an early park entry ride. Beast is not an early park entry ride. If you're there just for the first hour of normal park opening, it might not be a bad strategy to do, because it's going to get pretty long lines pretty quickly as it opens. But it's also one that has a pretty high capacity. So usually I would recommend to do something.
In about 1 mile, keep right onto I-77 north towards Parkersburg.
Okay. Usually I would recommend to do something else. But sometimes, like if you're coming in for normal park entry, then some of the biggest rides that were already open for early park entry would have gotten longer lines. So the Beast may be a good option to hit a low line rather than going to something like Diamondback that would probably have longer lines. So, yeah. I would say the Beast is probably a pretty solid one, actually. If you're going to
Use the right
Kings
two
Island.
lanes to keep right onto I-77
Now, if you're
north
getting
towards
there at
Parkersburg.
regular park entry and not a half hour early because you have a gold pass
Stay
or
here.
a prestige pass, then he's letting me in. See,
Keep right.
sometimes these Southerners cause problems by being too nice.
In 1.8
Stop in the middle of the
miles,
highway and
keep
let us
left
go.
onto
Yeah.
I-77
Look out
north
for
towards
yourself, buddy.
Parkersburg.
Don't let
And
me
then
in.
stay off to the left. I am co-pilot. Mark said I'd rope drop Timbers.
Yeah.
That's Charleston. Yep. I go straight to either Mystic or Orion depending on how I feel. Beach Cliff said.
Yeah. The problem with Orion is such a high capacity ride. Usually I can make it there to Orion after I've ridden 2 or 3 rides and not have had any kind of a problem with still having no wait for it. So that's what I usually like to do. Of course, I'm there more often than some people. So if you're going to Cedar Point often because you're...
Use the left 2 lanes to keep left onto
There it goes.
I-77 north towards Parkersburg.
If you're at Cedar Point often, or if you're at, Kings Island often, then you may be able to get lower ones. But if you're there on holidays, then you're going to have longer lines for it probably often instead.
Here's
So,
a question.
Keep
Did you
left.
ever drive or ride disaster transport?
I did.
For about 43 miles,
I love disaster
continue straight
transport.
on.
I loved it too.
Yeah.
I rode it over and over again back in the day.
We would get too hot during the day at Cedar Point on youth group trips, and then we'd be like, well, it's time for the indoor coaster then, isn't it? So we'd do that, and then we'd do the spike, the lookout tower at Cedar Point. I love lookout towers.
I liked Wicked Twister on the beach.
Yeah.
Why?
Yeah.
It's so fun.
Yeah.
Disaster transport was a fun ride.
Yeah. I like disaster transport a lot. The thing I don't like about it, and it's the same thing with Wicked Twister, although less with Wicked Twister, is that it really took away your access to look at stuff on the beach. Now you have this huge open area right there where you can look at what's happening on the beach, and I do really like that a lot. I don't like it that there's just extra space at Cedar Point though, right there. I want them to kind of close in some of that. I'd love to see a large area where you could watch a show or something there, in that big green space that they have, so that then you could have the beach in the background. You could see a show, you could hang out, have maybe kind of an old 50s or 40s boardwalk performer. Like it'd be a great place for one of those like Virginia Beach jugglers or something like that to exist there. There are guys that do the crazy balancing acts, kind of like they had last year. Some of them that are really funny on the beach too. I'd like to see something like that. This should all go in my blue sky video. But yeah, I think that kind of stuff would be fun.
Did you ever ride Demon Drop?
Oh.
Oops.
Uh-oh.
I think we're losing service again.
Yes, it was fun.
Hey. Back row on Wicked Twister was a blast. Loved going backwards up the spiral and then seeing the whole train twisting in front of me. Yeah, I miss it. Trent doesn't.
Full stop disagree. By the time it was closing, I kind of got a bit of an affinity for it, but I was ready for it to be gone on that day. It was sad to see its very last ride, and I was there for its very last ride too. If you actually look that up, it's one of my biggest videos. I waited until the cast, I just waited on the beach that night and did a whole bunch of stuff. And then I saw the actual last shoot off of the ride. They had employees come in and they all got to ride it one last time. That was really fun to watch. So they were really hype about it and all screaming, hooping, and hollering and all that kind of stuff, and saying the words with the ride operators to end it. And yeah, I mean that was all really fun. I liked that a lot. So that was kind of a special moment to see. I just was waiting out there. I wasn't necessarily expecting that to happen, but then I saw that people were getting on it, and I was like, oh, I'm gonna be watching this. So.
Reading some comments. I never rode Demon Drop. I was always scared to ride it when I was a kid. You should have done it. It's not too bad. You can go to Dorney and ride it. It's now at Dorney Park. When there is no lights in your highway, I keep thinking a monster is coming. Yeah, there's like no lights at all.
Someone has watched too many horror movies.
Yeah. I'm just surprised they didn't
it's the hills have
it.
eyes.
Yeah, we're in West Virginia. Here we go. My goodness.
They're gonna throw a log in front of us, and then cannibals are gonna eat us.
There's a lot of people on the highway. We're safe. No monsters.
I remember, so Wrong Turn, somebody mentioned that they were from West Virginia, and they mentioned Wrong Turn. I'd never said Wrong Turn in the live stream, but Wrong Turn was a movie that I watched in college. It was on at the time, and I had a friend who had cable, and we went up, hung out in his space because he had cable. We were watching a movie. This obviously makes, but we were all watching and flipped it, and it turned onto The Hills Have Eyes. It was right at the beginning, so we were like, let's see what this is about, guys. These guys just were driving through the hills of West Virginia. It looked really pretty, and all of a sudden it turned into a horror flick. We were like, what are these people? And they were like laughing. There was this like really high piercing laugh that sounded very hillbilly-ish, but also very mutant. And it was like this, it was supposed to be this like inbred family and stuff. It was terrifying.
We lost signal. The monsters got us.
Did the monsters get us? It was so terrifying, but we were watching this, and we're all like Christian school kids. Like half of us
movie.
had been homeschooled. We were just
pretty
and
shocking
we're
movie.
sitting there, and we're just like, okay, guys, we should turn the channel. Like, we should definitely turn the channel, guys. And then we just sit there, because in my head I was like, I'll really kind of want to see who gets eaten next.
Yeah.
But
It's brutal.
But I was like, this is awful. Like, why are we still watching it? And then we'd watch more, and then I'd be like, we should turn the channel, guys, once the commercials came back on. But then I'd be like, but really, I kind of want to see who gets eaten next again. It was very fun.
All right. Do you need
Should we
gas?
stop here?
Good luck.
Good luck.
But yes,
Why good luck?
because we're in the hills of West Virginia.
I mean, I'm not going to get eaten.
I mean,
But
it's
after I
not-
just gave that story,
they're not nice here.
We have a long
At all.
time. We have a long time. We
Okay.
don't need to stay. We don't need to go right now. I'm not sure if that's true.
What?
They're that mean here.
Oh,
in
they
West
are. They're
Virginia.
all drunk, crazy hillbillies. Everything I've ever experienced.
I
here.
like drunk, crazy hillbillies.
Nah. Banjo music plays in the distance.
Although, would they hear my northern accent, they'd be like,
Yoko said, "Don't stop, come back fast." We're trying, but we have to get gas.
"We're
at
gonna
some
have
point.
to get gas." Yeah, we're pretty low on gas.
Where are we going? We're going to Columbus, Ohio. Hey,
I
Triad.
I like how we get these like waves of people.
I know.
Because all of a sudden, like they'll ask, like, "Where are you going?"
Triad.
Where are you going?
We're going to Columbus, Ohio. That was the second one.
But it's not just that. It's like we'll get a wave of people starting to join us again. See, the numbers are going back up.
Yep, here
So
we
now
go.
all of a sudden it's a whole bunch more, and then they'll be like, "Where are y'all going? Why?" And then we'll be like, "Well, we're going to Columbus, Ohio." We should make up some really exotic place. Like, we're going to, I don't know, where's exotic? What's exotic?
We're going to Jamaica.
That we can drive to.
Oh, Canada.
We're going to Canada. Is that exotic?
Drunk and Crazy was last night in the hotel room. Was it? I don't remember.
Maybe that's why.
I know. Why are we headed back?
Because my spring break is almost over. But I do have an extra day on Monday still off.
And Cedar Point is
Cedar
open
Point
for
is
the
having-
eclipse.
Oh, total eclipse of the point.
What is the best Disney park?
Best Disney park?
Yeah.
Oh, well, by far it is, it has to be Disney Tokyo Sea or Tokyo Disney Sea. That is by far the best themed, the best rides. It's fantastic. They're opening up right now a Frozen and Peter Pan world that's just fantastic and detailed. And the storyline goes maybe a bit too far, but I mean, it's fine. It's still a beautiful, immersive place. Like everything. It's just, they're just taking immersion to a point where it's almost like, you almost didn't need to go that far. Like, we're getting so meta that it's almost confusing now, but that's only if you read into the details. Because it's like about a fairy that sees a story and recreates that story in her head, instead of it just being like, here, you're in Peter Pan's world. Or it's like, instead it's more meta than that. It's just a weird thing. But I would say that Disney in the States now is really kind of losing its appeal, and it's crazy to me that I'm saying that, because I've always been a Disney fan. I've always loved Disney. I've almost loved Disney to the point of like you can't love Universal more than Disney. But at this point, I'm like, no, you can't. And Universal has like taken the magic that Disney has and just like totally usurped it and been like, no, now that magic is all us. Because now they have this huge epic universe that's reopening. They now have a massive water park that they consider to be a third gate, which seems pretty kind of normal. Volcano Bay is pretty incredible. I wouldn't normally call a water park a third gate for anybody, because Disney has 2 water parks, but Volcano Bay is a different level of water park, to be completely fair. Like the best water park in the country, in my opinion. And then you have all of the Harry Potter stuff, which again takes immersive theming to a whole different level. It's beautiful. It's fantastic. And that was the original step into that immersive theming. And now Epic Universe, like, even beyond anything that they've already done before. They now have Epic Universe, and it's just Mario Land, and it's How to Train Your Dragon Land, and you get to ride, like, there is a coaster that skips over the track. Do you remember Donkey Kong? Do you remember Donkey Kong? Did you ever play Donkey Kong?
Yeah, like the arcade, yeah.
Yeah. So do you remember on Donkey Kong how you'd be riding on a track on what was it, a mine car?
I don't know.
And then while you're doing that, you'd have to press like jump, and you'd jump over this like empty spot in the track where the track would be gone. This ride does that. You're on the track, and then your car jumps over the track and lands on the other side of the track.
What?
And it's because you have a track underneath you that you're connected to. But then, yeah, I just saw that.
What was that?
I don't know what it was, but we almost did it.
Oh my gosh.
I think it was a bunny. We might have hit it. I don't know. I didn't feel it.
Oh my gosh.
Did you all see what we just almost hit?
What did we just almost
Rewind
hit?
it and tell us what we hit.
Rewind it. Oh my gosh.
But yeah, you jump over the track now. So it's because there's a track underneath you, and you're on an arm, and the arm goes up a little bit and then comes back down. It's crazy. I told you.
I told you
what?
All the scary stuff is going to start happening to us now. I love playing Donkey Kong and Donkey Kong Jr.
Yes. Yeah, they were so much fun, but my point is all of these things are just massively immersive and beautiful. So it's crazy. What does it say?
I have no idea. Oh, Chupacabra!
Oh, is that what it was?
Chupacabra? Chupacabra? What?
So yeah, it's funny though, because I think as a Disney fan, I've jumped over pretty solidly to the Universal side now. To be like, yeah, that's better. Also, they have a dueling coaster too. I think that's how to Train Your Dragon. And then they also have a Star Chaser coaster that looks amazing. You're like a shooting star. I think that's exactly what it is. And it's beyond any kind of theming, or especially theming of coasters, that I've ever seen before.
It was Donkey Kong Country was the cart thing from. That's where it's from.
Okay.
I'm still scared to ride Banshee.
Banshee? Banshee's a great ride.
Starflyer Racer.
Starflyer Racer. It looks fantastic.
These people with their brake lights on.
Fantastic. I just love it. Yeah, why are they riding their brake? What?
Some people drive like with 2 feet. It's ridiculous. Oh, and they were.
It's really
Bury
weird.
that speedometer? No, we can't. We're in the hills. It's scary.
And my car will do its stupid thing again.
Oh, yeah.
Plus, we're almost out of gas, so I think I see gas up here.
Yeah.
We're gonna stop.
Careful. We gotta get in and get out.
We can stay live during it.
Yeah.
Careful, I'm not even gonna see another human being during it. I'm gonna get out. I'm gonna boop boop go.
Yes.
Although this is how horror movies start.
I know. I'm telling you. Every single time I stop here, I have a story. Okay? Like people falling over drunk and driving.
Oh no.
Beer cans falling out of their car.
That's not good.
No, the light is on.
What light is on?
Your gas light.
Yes, the gas light is
Even
definitely
more
on.
to be scared about.
It's been on for a while. I
says
didn't
take this
actually see
here.
it though. Is there a gas station here though?
It says take it here. Yeah, Exxon.
Oh, it does say
Somewhere.
Exxon?
Yeah, I don't
Okay.
know where. Oh my gosh. I hate this. Hopefully it's a big
Why?
one.
It's fine.
Have you ever been here?
I have no fear. ExxonMobil.
All right,
There's
so
nothing
it's
here,
to the
though.
right. Oh,
It's
okay.
right here.
I
This
feel
is
onto
fine.
I-77
Yes.
North.
And we'll just get right back on.
This isn't a hillbilly stop. This is just a...
Almost hillbilly stop. Turn in.
Look at
Turn
all the
Church
election
signs.
posters. No, election posters.
All right, okay.
Look
Make
at all
sure
these
you're
people. Oh,
on-
look at all the youth stuff.
Oh my gosh, that's awesome. It's a car show.
I hate youth.
All right, you're on the wrong side.
Oh, shoot.
All right, there's somebody on a four-wheeler and he's drunk.
I love
All right,
you,
Don't
Drew.
even look at him.
You're telling
Just
me
hurry
where
up.
to go.
Just hurry up. Seriously. No, really. I don't like this
We're
one bit.
fine. Then you don't have to get out of the car.
Oh, I'm not getting out.
Keep everyone entertained.
All right, cool. Look at the youths. Yeah. There was like a car show or something going on. Oh, and now the light just turned off. Oh my gosh. This is terrifying. I'm scared. But it's all good. Just, what do you guys want to talk about? Hey, boy, you sure do got a pretty mouth. I'm scared here, guys. I'm not even gonna look around. Not even gonna look. What are we saying in the chat? Live chat. Time to freak out, Drew. Why? No road pops? No. No way. My teacher is something the eclipse by forcing me is ruining the eclipse by forcing you to graph everything that happens. I want to be at total eclipse at the point. Yeah, that'd be fun. It's like sold out, I guess. Look them in the eye, they will respect that. Not from me, I'm pretty small. Do you know where the nearest hospital is? Why? Took a nice hot shower. I cannot wait to do that.
These idiots poked holes in their mufflers. They think they're cool.
I don't care. He's making fun of people now. Scares me. Just make sure Trent comes back. Yeah, I'm watching him. He better not go to the bathroom or anything, though. Did Trent take an hour in the shower last night? Nobody usually does. When you're in a hotel room, you don't need to worry about all of the, oh my gosh, those cars are loud. You don't have to worry about your water bill, so you pretty much just use as much as you possibly can to get your money's worth. Says the millennial with his hat on backwards. Get them all riled up. I know. Jeez. Yeah.
Road closed in. Turn left onto Kentuck Road, then turn right to merge onto I-77 North.
I know. Go out and put them on live stream? No. I'm not even going to look around me. Not even going to look around me. All right, he just finished pumping the gas. All right, let's get out of here.
All right. See what I tell you?
All right, let's
Nothing to be scared of.
Let's go.
Why?
I'm ready to go.
Why?
I don't like this.
I've never died anywhere I've been before.
I can tell. You have to start the car.
Who says?
What do you mean?
What if we don't have to start the car?
Let's go. Get me out of here.
You're
77
fine.
North.
You are fine.
I
Don't
know,
worry. Nothing bad happened. We're fine.
Except the dude on a four-wheeler, as soon as you pull up, it's like GTA. Where are you going? Where are you going?
I don't know. Where are we going? We're going left?
Not into the hills, bro.
Oh.
And then you're going to turn right.
This doesn't feel... Oh, this is the highway. Okay.
77 north towards
I thought that was the
Parkersburg.
highway.
This is is this north? Yes.
Yep.
Okay, cool.
I'm watching
Watch
it.
your RPMs.
I'm watching
All right.
down here.
And we're off.
I have Mom here telling me what to do.
Sorry, I'm scared. This is gold comedy. What, me just freaking out?
We're about 21 miles.
The odd
continue
couple
straight
here.
Woo! We did it! We refueled in the hills of West Virginia.
And we didn't die.
And there was a car show.
They are idiots.
They have like Corsa exhaust.
I love how they think they're cool. I'm like, wow. I want to be like you when I grow up.
Chicken. I know.
Chicken.
Is it okay in the day? I don't know.
He's had bad experiences.
Oh,
with
every
West
single
Virginia.
time.
I've never had any bad experiences.
West
with
Virginia is just awful.
I've never had bad experiences anywhere. I literally had gunshots go off at my house recently.
Oh
Like,
no,
You guys,
have no problem
you
with
guys
that.
may have seen that video. If you go check out my most nauseous coasters at Cedar Point, something like that.
Do street races on the highway? We can't. If we go over certain RPMs, it'll like stop on us.
I'm not even trying to, but I do smell weed.
I think it's a skunk.
Oh, is that a skunk?
Yeah.
They do smell the same.
I'm so glad that's over with. Now we're set. 2 hours and 17 minutes.
2 hours and 17 minutes.
Stop at Camden Park.
What's Camden Park?
Cedar Point all day dining question. All right. With the plan, do you have full access to the menus at Farmhouse Grill, Backbeat Q, and Grand Pavilion, or just a couple options each? You have
full access.
Full access.
It's only for the platters, though.
In about 8.
What did we just do?
Sure.
What is it doing?
In about 18 miles.
It's just telling us when to go
onto US
again.
33 west
Well, why is it
towards
doing this?
Silverton.
I'll figure it out.
Yeah, I'm not sure why it's done that.
I think because we really have service.
Maybe.
No. It's here.
Ah,
It's because we don't have very good
whatever,
service.
it's fine. I kind of prefer this, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you have access to all of the menus, but the platters. So now, with a platter, though, sometimes you can get 3 sides instead of a platter if you want to do that. And this is whether you have the all-year meal plan, which is going to give you 2 times a day to eat with 4 hours in between each meal, or you can get the all-day meal plan, and if you're doing the all-day meal plan, it's every 90 minutes. you have it. The truth is, I don't really know that the all day meal plans are worth it. I'm not even sure that the one that we just got was so much worth it. I'm not sure if we got our money's worth out of it necessarily.
Yeah.
But yeah, meal plans can be nice though because you don't have to think about them as much. But if you have an all day meal plan, in order to get your money's worth out of it, you need to eat most of those 90 minutes. And if you don't get a meal, then your meal plan, it doesn't like roll over. It's not like you can get 3 meals at one time. You've lost that opportunity to get your meal. But if you're going every 90 minutes to get a meal, that's taking a huge chunk of time out of your day. So if you're wanting to ride lots of rides, you're going to have lots of probably hour-long waits. And many of those hour-long waits, unless you have someone who decides they don't want to ride in lieu of getting you food, it's going to be a longer, you're not going to get to take advantage of all those meals. So I did it between me and my best friend last year to see how well the meal plan could fill up 2 grown adults. And it was first of all, we were both a little bit hungry all day long. And secondly, it was it took a lot of time out of us riding rides throughout the day. So just a couple words of caution and discussion points there.
Let's see what else we got here.
See what else we got there.
Eating is almost fun as the rides. I enjoy just being there.
Yep.
Some roads in the U.S. are worse than third world countries, I swear. Yeah, it got really bumpy right there.
Yeah.
Backbeat is so good. I like backbeat.
I'm not such a huge fan of backbeat. Sometimes I liked it.
I have the all-season dining plan, and it's enough to split between me and my friend who go all the time. Yeah, me and my
Really?
wife have our own dining plan so we can eat 4 times.
Yeah. I almost bought one for my daughter this year because now she kind of likes to eat her own meal a lot of times. But often she doesn't eat that much. So I just told her this year we'll pack some food whenever we go. And then she can have some other food to supplement what she also eats with me. She can choose the meal. I'll eat some of it. Usually she ends up eating the mac and cheese, and then I have the barbecue. But I was like, how often are you going to want to come? And she was like, not that often. I was like, yeah, okay, let's not get a meal plan then. Can buy something special every once in a while if we want to.
We would rather ride than eat.
Yeah, that's usually me too. And if you have the one every 4 hours that gives you 2 meals a day, that's kind of perfect because it'll give you enough to sustain yourself. I kind of view a lot of times eating as an obstacle rather than as an experience. Although Cedar Point's gotten better with having more experiential food places, so sometimes they're more of an experience. If I go to the pavilion, I definitely view that as an experience. I kind of want to enjoy being at the pavilion.
I love just sitting there.
Yeah, because you can sit up top. You can even sit inside, so
go
your
out
food
the beach
doesn't
and
get
go
cold.
underneath it.
And yeah, you can watch the beach right there, just sit there and eat. It's really enjoyable. It's a great experience. So I think that's worthwhile to watch the waves roll in and get that. I just want some live music in the pavilion.
Yeah. Right.
That's my one request.
You got the all park dining plan, probably going to get the all park fast pass this week. Nice. I got the all park dining plan as well. You have it. Yep.
I do not get all park fast lane ever because I want this channel to be more relatable than that.
Yeah.
So most people aren't able to get the fast lane every time they come. So I want you guys to actually know how long it really takes. And often you can do everything at Cedar Point with a little bit of planning without getting the without getting the all season fast lane. I think that's preferable rather than spending $1,000 a year to get the all year fast lane. That being said, Mark has the all season fast lane, and that's the reason why his POVs are all over the place. Like you have POVs of everything, every ride, multiple times. He goes all over for stuff like that. So that's definitely a fun part of what he does. What are they saying?
I like planning my day sometimes more than riding coasters. Yeah, I'm just happy being there. It's just really bumpy. I'm trying to read.
Yeah.
I'd love to eat just after the park closes. But last time you stayed at Breakers, TG, Fridays was closed.
Fridays was closed.
I'm challenging you guys to ride more challenge.
To ride more challenge?
Understandable, but Beach Cliff makes me jealous. All these YouTubers make me jealous. I want to go do fun things. That's why we're doing this. FOMO, fear of missing out. All season fast lane is the absolute best. Yeah, they just skip everything. You should do Beach Cliff. You should do every coaster at Kings Island and Cedar Point in one day. That's funny.
That would be literally impossible.
It's not possible. It's possible.
Only with the fast lane.
Oh, probably
and then
only
you'd have
with
to
fast
buy
lane.
one for both of them unless you had all season.
Drew, check your text. No. I'm doing stuff right now.
Go ahead and check it.
I don't really need to.
There might be something important.
It's not. It was to a group chat.
Okay.
They have fast lane. Nice. I have like literally 38 unread messages from the group text.
Do you?
Yeah, it's so irritating.
It's fine.
Okay, cool.
Let's talk about something fun. Let's discuss. Okay, I have a couple of different ones because this year alone, I've been to multiple different parks. So let's talk for you guys. What do you think?
I already saw it, Yoko. Egg yolk sauce. All right. Where are we at? Nothing for us.
Beach Cliff was the last one.
Yeah, I know it was to somebody. We did think about something similar.
We did think about something similar. What was that?
It's not to us. It's to Politics Central.
Oh, okay.
They have fast lane. I don't know.
Oh, gotcha.
I'm losing it, guys.
I would really love to do a challenge of getting to Cedar Point and then also getting to Kings Island all in one day. The thing is, I never want to leave one or the other. But the very last day of the season, I think again this year, Cedar Point closes at 8 o'clock and Kings Island closes at 10. So I'm kind of wondering about spending half the day at Cedar Point that day and just kind of having already said goodbye, to Cedar Point, but being there for a little bit and then going to Kings Island that evening and getting a double feature, getting both of them done in one day on that, because then we'll get a little bit more time at Kings Island, which I think could be fun. But yeah, it's not my... I don't think there's any way I could go and ride every single ride at either Kings Island or Cedar Point. Although I've done that multiple times with coasters. At Cedar Point, you couldn't ride every ride in one day. I've tried every year for the last 3 years. But this year I'll have to try to do it faster again. See if it's possible.
Jeremiah said, I'll bet the two of you could go for some Taco Bell right now. I actually don't eat Taco Bell.
No, I'm not hungry at all.
No? Jason said, how far are the two parks? 4 hours? I think so. About 4.5 maybe. I've always wanted to visit Kings Island. Do it.
Definitely do it.
About 6?
It's a great place.
So from Cedar Point to Kings Island, you think it's 6 hours?
No.
No, it'd be like 4.5.
Yeah, I think it's 4.5 hours. Yeah.
Because I live right in between both of them. I've done every thrill coaster at Cedar Point in one day.
Yep.
Just
I've
not
done
Wilderness
that.
Run or Woodstock Express.
I've done even those in one day. But
You would go to Kings Island, but it's too far.
I would like to really try. My goal is to hit every single coaster at Cedar Point, or every single ride at Cedar Point in one day. And I've tried so hard the past 4 years. So the goal is to try to make that happen this year. Everything in one day. I don't know how successful I'll be, but it's a fun challenge to try to do.
You're closer to CP than Kings Island. Jason says, my wife gave me a free pass to extend my Cedar Point trip and go to Kings Island. And I said I didn't need to. Kicking myself now. Yeah, get the...
Yeah, you should definitely do that.
All park passport. Oh, 33 West.
Flood warning affected area ahead. Please proceed with caution.
Interesting.
Okay. Flood warning.
I hope the highway's not flooded. I wouldn't think it would be.
I would not think so. You ever been on 33?
Yeah. 33 goes straight to Fort Wayne.
It's a speed trap in Columbus.
Is it?
Yeah.
You know what? I think it is in Fort Wayne. Well,
It's all
in
33.
Ohio.
Yes.
It's right over the Ohio
All
line.
of 33, yeah. Alright, you're taking not this exit. Okay. Got 1 mile. And we're almost at 2 hours. Till
Well,
we're
are
there.
we going to go live this whole way? Do you need to take a nap or anything?
No.
Okay. Because we can get off the live. We could just stay live this whole time and then just send people over to you. Be like, hey guys, 15 minutes.
Drew, you just sounded like a politician. Well, thanks.
Well, thanks. It's such a douchebag sound.
I don't mean it like that.
That's how I know. That's how I know I hate all politicians, because
Yeah.
they sound like that.
All right.
Use the right lane to take
Yeah.
exit 146
Cool.
onto US 33 west towards Silverton.
Okay. All right, here it is. Take this exit.
This
Take
one
the
right
Yes.
exit, then turn left onto US 33 west. At the stop sign, turn left onto US 33 west towards Silverton.
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 Yes, my Siri is.
Hey, you know what? I need to go to the bathroom.
Oh no. Can you hold it for a little bit longer
Why?
until you get over the river?
Why? Weird. Yeah, I mean, I totally can, but
Or This marathon.
You
looks
really
nice.
think it looks terrible?
No, I don't actually.
I'm just thinking, I'll buy
In
2
about
waters
2.5
and I'll
miles,
pee.
turn right
I don't
onto
need
Washington
water.
Street.
You don't ever?
No.
Not in the next 2 hours.
No, I'll be fine.
I'll still buy 2 waters.
All right. You going
I
here?
might want 2 waters.
And then we just continue.
And then we just continue straight. We'll just get back on and go right.
Yep.
Yup.
Yup.
You need
Not
anything?
again.
Do you need to pee?
No, but hurry up.
Okay.
Proceed to the route.
Are they open even? I'm
No.
not sure if they're open. Do they have an open sign that's not lit up?
Get some honey buns. Yeah. Your keys. Whatever. Okay. Not open. You took your keys with you.
Yep.
So I turned it off.
Nope. They're not open. We gonna have some White Claws. We gonna have some White Claws.
In 2 hours. We gotta hurry.
In 2 hours.
I'm so ready to be home.
Are you?
Yeah. I want to get on live and do all that fun stuff.
I just want to pee somewhere eventually.
Turn
I
right
didn't.
right
onto
there.
Wilding
I
Road.
didn't
Just
pee
keep
at the,
going.
No. We're not gonna.
Backtrack.
If we
Yeah.
find something
Turn
that's
right.
right on the way, then I'll run in really fast
In
and then run
about
out.
2 miles,
Right?
turn right onto Washington
We're not
Street.
gonna backtrack to do anything like that. I don't need it that badly. Just eventually.
What's your RPMs?
Ooh, I got all the way up to 5,000 almost.
Jeez. It's gonna stop on us.
See, I like to drive like a man. Thank you.
What does that even mean?
Absolutely freaking nothing. That's
you
what
you
that
wanna
means.
know how I drive? Like a driving instructor.
You drive like a man.
I drive
Because
like a
you are
driving
literally
instructor.
a man.
I am literally obsessed with the rules of the road.
Are you?
Yes. Very.
That's why I trust your driving, though. I like your driving.
Yeah, I do everything perfect. Yeah, I said it, guys.
Yeah, I said it, guys.
I've never been in a wreck in my entire life. Never
I
been
have.
pulled over for speeding, ever.
I have.
Called Drew a little girly girl. I don't even care.
Who called you a little
You
girly
did,
girl?
basically.
No, I didn't. I said I'm a man. But a man means anything, really. Like,
Why does it say 33 Washington Street coming up here?
33 Washington
Stay
Street.
in the second
Yeah.
lane from the right.
What?
No signals.
Just
this is
stay
going
here
where we
to keep
need
going
to go.
straight. Yep.
Maybe it's because of some of the.
No, it's just a
Flooding or
continue
something.
straight.
Okay, we're just like going through town.
At the traffic lights, use the right lane to turn onto Washington Street.
Because I think now we're getting on the highway right here.
33 West. Okay.
You know what? We only paid two tolls.
I know, I don't understand it. We didn't go through any mountains.
Yeah.
I don't get it.
It rerouted us or something.
Alright, so you're gonna turn right here.
It does say we're going to Columbus, Ohio. So
Turn right.
This is to go over the bridge here.
yeah. And this might be a toll.
Oh, yeah, possibly. No, it's like state
Nope.
highway or something.
Okay.
In half
There's
a
a
mile,
cop right
turn
there.
right onto US
I know.
33.
So I have stopped right here, and that's where everything went down. This is the Ohio River. If you live on the Ohio River, move. I have stopped right there.
Oh,
That is
right
where
there?
it happened.
Okay. So you're like, please don't stop there.
Yeah.
Turn right onto US
Oh,
33.
This is it right
yes. No turn signal? Okay.
here. No, because I was confused. I
For
see
about
what
18
Sam
miles,
wants to do.
continue straight
Okay.
on.
RPMs, you're good.
Story time. Story time about what?
Story time, let's go.
Tell us your story time. Or do you want us to tell you a story? Oh, he wants you to tell about that gas station. What happened?
Oh my gosh. Okay, so
If you're at liberty to say.
Yeah,
Is it
no.
all past the what is it? What a crime is no longer a crime. The statute of limitations.
oh yeah, it's over now. Plus it was just so crazy. This is the Ohio River. We're going over into Ohio.
Look, Ohio!
Ohio right there.
The heart of it all.
Now I feel a little safer, but we're still
in sketchy territory.
yeah,
huh?
this is still the Ohio River. When they talk about living in a van down by the river, this is what they mean. Oh, is it really still 40 miles per hour?
I
here?
wonder if somehow, without meaning to, we turned off tolls.
I think I accidentally did.
But I mean, that's not terrible. I'm
Yeah,
okay
no,
with
that's
that.
fine. Hour and 57 minutes.
Oh, that's maybe when it changed. Remember, you said 12:16. Why is it 12:16?
Yeah. Like I changed it
Yeah.
to avoid tolls or something. I'm looking at Orion's belt right now up in the sky. Trent, don't look. I'm just staring off into space. All right, sorry.
I won't.
All right, let me
don't
finish
worry.
my story. All right, here we go. We stopped at the Ohio River, like this little gas station type thing. They have like 2 pumps, and we pull in, and we just need to go to the bathroom. Like I was on a family trip, and so we go there, and there is this dude with like, I don't know, like 3 or 4 other guys in this little like Dodge Neon, like a really tiny, crappy car, like run down, just like what? They all have their work clothes on, like the orange or the green, like high vis stuff. And they get out, and they are falling, and you can't even understand what they're saying. And they're like buying drinks, and I could see that they have drinks in their car that they're just drinking. It's like they just don't care. And yeah, but the main point is they were driving, they were falling all over the place. They had no business buying more beer, and I don't even know why anybody would sell them more beer.
Yeah.
But it's just weird to me. So that's it. It was just trashy. Yeah. Just unexpected. So that's kind of that's what I base West Virginia off of. Or the Ohio River. Because that happened.
Gotcha.
Cool story, bro. Well, you guys wanted to hear it. Less than 2 hours.
Less than 2 hours.
Do I trust the South? I do. I like the actual South. There's a deer. Oh my God.
Whoa.
Yep.
Wow. That thing's ready to cross the road.
Yeah.
Too.
Austin did say, look out for deer. Trying to.
You know, I can
But for
probably-
real, that would make me pretty uncomfortable. Yeah, I was a kid too. It's on the inside. It's because we wiped it off.
No, I'm not trying to do that.
Oh, okay.
I was trying to turn on my brights. So next time I can see if there are deer on the outside.
Do they automatically turn off when they see like headlights?
No,
coming
I
through?
don't think so, but
No.
I'll turn them off.
That'd be cool.
Whenever I see headlights. At least I'll try to. If we're coming around a mountain like this. I may
Coming
not have
around a
much
mountain
time.
when she good.
We'll be coming around the mountain when she comes. We're coming around the mountain. We'll be coming around the mountain. We'll be coming around the mountain when she comes.
Did you have night? No. I was too young to even probably understand what
Your situation.
Right.
I thought it was like someone tried to hurt you or something.
No, it was just like
Kind of
oh,
drunk like that. Can't.
chat. How did that happen?
I don't know. Come on, don't I? No, I don't. Oops. I don't know.
Oh, I know what's happening.
What? Oh, new state.
Yes.
It's a new state.
All right.
That's why we just did that again, guys. I swear there's something to it. We go in from state to state, and it does every time.
Chad, you're out? Yeah, try and check my live. Here in about less than 2 hours.
Yeah.
This is the weirdest live stream I've ever done. I've gone through 20 different emotions. Me too.
Whoa!
Oh no!
Oh,
Deer
my word,
everywhere.
guys. Whoa! We crash into a deer on the live stream.
That would not be fun.
No, it'd be
Is everybody seeing these deer that
it'd
we're
be
passing?
content, I guess, but
But I need
no.
to get home.
Yeah, not fun. Kind of makes me want to drive faster, but that's not going to help anything.
Right. Just keep your eyes peeled.
Yeah. Man, if you live down here, you need to get a...
Those things on the front.
Yeah.
We should always just have those anyway. Every car.
Yeah, why does every car not have that? I've actually legitimately wondered that before. I have a question for you guys. When lightning strikes the sea, why don't all the... And your story. We keep losing people.
Sorry, we're glitching.
We be glitching.
We are in the air. This is definitely the middle of nowhere.
Yes. This is Ohio. I keep thinking they're not on it. They are.
All right. Sorry, we're glitching.
It be that way sometimes. What city are we close to?
Athens. Oh no. Don't worry about it.
Well, let's do it now. There we go.
Racine, Pomeroy.
How far away are we from Cleveland? Or not Cleveland? Sorry.
Oh, Cincinnati?
Cincinnati.
We're not near there. We're like east.
Well, let me see where we have no bearings on what part of Ohio we're in. Ah, okay.
Yeah, like
I see.
we're east. Yeah, Cincinnati's really
East,
west.
but also south. Yeah. Yeah, Cincinnati's almost on the Indiana
Are
border.
your brights on?
Shoot. I'm sorry. They're all like, you're a jerk. Not meaning to be.
People.
10 people, but that's okay. It's 10 people. All right, so let's talk all the different parts. So for you guys, what do you like better? Magic Kingdom or no. What do you guys like better? Let's do Carowinds
Are your brights on?
or shoot. Ugh.
Jeez. Why are you flashing them?
Because I'm trying to turn them off.
Just
so that
leave
they
them
don't-
off.
I'll just leave them off.
Plus, you can't have them on when you're behind people.
I'm not behind someone, am I?
Yeah.
Where?
Right over that crest. There they are.
Oh, well, that's not really behind people.
I mean,
But I am, like, coming up to them now. This live stream isn't going to let us talk anymore.
all right.
Busch Gardens, Tampa versus Busch Gardens, Williamsburg. Which one do you guys like the best? Sound off in the comments.
What you got?
Anybody?
Tampa or Williamsburg? Williamsburg.
Williamsburg.
You got to vote for Williamsburg. Tampa.
Ooh,
All right.
we got a tie. Anybody else who wants to break the tie?
Carowinds.
No, we'll talk about that later.
Williamsburg is much nicer, but I think Tampa at this point has better coasters.
Okay, so that's 2 for Tampa, 1 for Williamsburg.
And Kenneth hasn't been to either. I like Williamsburg because I've never been to Tampa. How
So-
about that?
But that doesn't count.
That doesn't count. I don't
can't
know.
count.
I don't know.
We're pulling the audience.
Yeah,
You only
yeah.
count when you're a part of the audience.
I'm here.
Okay, so we're going to say that's Tampa. 1 for Tampa. So let's talk Carowinds versus King's Dominion.
There we go.
Which one's your favorite, Carowinds or King's Dominion?
How far apart are they? Like, how long did we travel from Carowinds to King's Dominion?
I
5
remember.
hours?
I think it was 5 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it was 5 hours.
Yeah, if you haven't been to either, can I vote if I haven't been to Carowinds?
Sure you can. I mean, who's gatekeeping this?
King's Dominion because of Tumbili? Oh,
Oh.
that ride?
Oh, you're that guy?
Jason said,
Oh,
haven't
no.
been to Carowinds since 1982, I think. So I'll vote King's Dominion. There we go. Carowinds, never been to King's Dominion. 10 years ago, I would have said King's Dominion, but Carowinds now. So I think Carowinds got that.
Carowinds?
Yep. So far.
Anybody want to break that? Anybody else for King's Dominion? Is this still 60 here, or is it a little bit
55.
faster? 55? No, 60.
Oh, okay.
I guess if it was on the screen, I didn't need to ask you, huh?
Yeah. Where's it now?
Oh.
Oh, there it is. SeaWorld San Antonio just announced a new coaster.
I'd like to go to SeaWorld San Antonio.
I'd like to go to any SeaWorld.
Speaking
In
of,
2 miles, keep right onto US 33 west towards Athens.
Universal now also has a like family theme park, but it's more of like a park with some experiences, but not as much like full-on coasters that's coming to Texas. And that looks really exciting too. It looks really cool, very imaginative, very different kind of an experience. And I'm very excited about that. Like, it's just crazy what Universal's doing. And it's so weird and kind of funny to me that Disney's just literally watching it happen and just like, well, we can't do anything about it. We can't build a fifth gate. We can't do anything. There's nothing more we could do. And they're just like, we're just going to watch Universal just take over. Like, Disney needs to build a northern park. They need to come up to, for real, come up to like the fields of Indiana, take over space. They need to do something, build an indoor park, something that's going to really take over some spotlight from Universal, but
All
they're
right,
not.
So
What do they say?
hold on, I'm focused on
In half a
that,
mile,
too.
keep
There
right
we
onto
go.
US 33 west towards
So you
Athens.
just keep right. Cool. All right, let's check the chat. They're getting a Zer family
Stay in the
coaster in
middle lane.
2025. Middle lane. Okay.
Use the right lane to keep right onto US 33
Right
west
here.
towards Athens.
Yes.
Now we're getting
Smooth.
on the highway.
Well, I mean, kinda. Actually, no. This looks like a highway now. Used to look different.
Maybe they upgraded it.
Watch your RPMs. It's like if you keep them, I think,
For
like
about
if you were to keep
86
them
miles,
at a
continue
certain
straight
RPM
on.
for a long period of time.
Maybe that's it.
Yeah, it's like, and it's like,
Yeah, it's like, you're dumb.
I like Disney better than Universal.
I used to agree with you.
An indoor Disney park in Maine, please.
I'd take that, honestly. I'd take that. Although Maine is kind of hard for anyone to get to then. Because you have to go really far north. Like, it's not centrally located for anyone. It's kind of the same problem that Michigan Adventure has. Michigan's Adventure is made in a way because of Michigan, because it's the mitten. You have to go between or around two bodies of water to get to it. So by the time you've gone around, you've either gone literally right past Six Flags in Chicago, or you've gone right past Cedar Point. So you have both of those options. You used to go past Boblo Island too on the way. So now, so to get up to Michigan Adventure really is kind of pointless.
Mark Davis says, hello from Michigan.
What's up?
Hello from Ohio.
Yeah, we're in Ohio now.
Makes it part of the adventure. The journey is half the fun.
To get to Michigan Adventure. I mean, the thing is, Michigan has so many attractions and reasons why people want to go up there. I mean, even Grand Rapids, but beyond Grand Rapids, of course, you have the, Mackinac Island, Traverse City, you have all the chocolate places, you have Silver Beach, like just all those beaches are all reasons to come up to Michigan. But nobody thinks like, oh yeah, we're gonna go to a theme park. And I think that's part of the reason why it doesn't get a lot of love, because any of the love they would give to to Michigan's Adventure, they just give to Cedar Point instead, or Kings Island.
All right. On the road again. Welcome, Ghoster.
Jared's here?
Yeah.
No way. How you freaking doing, Jared?
As soon as we get home, I'm going live
He's going live.
with
We're
you.
gonna have some fun. You gonna get on the live with us, Ghoster?
Like 12:30.
We're gonna talk about our whole trip.
Yes. We're just gonna recap everything real
Is that
quick.
what we're gonna do?
Yeah, I think that would be
We're just
really
gonna
fun.
start chronologically. Huh?
Yeah, I just talk. Yeah.
Just talk through it.
And
What we did, what was
It's
fun.
very easy to do because I have like music playing and stuff, and you'll be able to hear that in the headphones. And you get to hear yourself in the headphones, which is very
Yeah,
cool
I've never
sounding.
gotten to do that
Oh,
before.
it's so fun. And we'll turn on the lights.
I'm gonna get on my computer and I'm gonna be in the chat too.
Yeah, you can do that.
It's part of the fun.
Yes. I'll be around. I'm editing the documentary right now, but should be done.
Actually,
with my
I can do it
updates
on
by
my
then.
phone.
Yeah.
I'll be on the chat on my phone.
Sure.
That's easier than my computer.
I'll have the full chat up on the screen, but you can be in there to actually say stuff if you want. But, I mean...
Yeah, I'll be there as not your normal guy.
Yes, there we go.
Yep.
From the experience, Michigan Adventure is always crowded, but only locals with season passes.
Yeah. And it's a worthwhile place to visit. Like, my point in that isn't that it shouldn't be invested in. I really think it should. They should be advertising
That was a
it.
fox. I just saw a
didn't see
fox.
Foxy lady.
Here I come, baby. Coming to get you.
Yeah, they didn't have any. It's not that they shouldn't be investing in it, in my opinion. They absolutely should, because it is a really fun place to go. I love the park, and just a few coasters could turn that place into such an attraction. And it really should be. Like, you've got the two parks in Ohio, and then you've got Michigan's Adventure. Putting those all together should be like the ultimate triple, like, come to the Great Lakes and also hit coasters while you're doing it. You know, like, just North Coast should be the place for coasters. But they're just, I don't know, they don't have that vision, I guess. And I'm sure it comes down to numbers that all the parks pull and all that kind of stuff. But I don't know. I think they could do other things with it. Kind of worried it might get sold off during the merger to Six Flags, but we'll see.
I live in Michigan, and I've never been to Adventure. Go do it!
When I go to Cedar Point, the majority of people I meet are from Michigan. They're either from Michigan or Ohio. Those are the big ones. And when I look at my stats on YouTube also, the majority of people watching are either from Michigan or Ohio. Not from Indiana, which is really surprising.
Somebody said there's 17 people in here, and like 4 of them are from Michigan.
Yeah, I'm sure. At least 4, if not more than that.
Oh, 3 of them. You mainly go to Cedar Point? I love Cedar Point.
Yep. I mainly go to Cedar Point. Are you new? Subscribe.
Yeah, if you haven't yet, press the subscribe button. If
Yeah.
you like the stream, press
If you
the
don't
like
know
button.
what this is, like, mostly I do theme parks. We just got done with the trip to do a whole bunch of theme parks all over kind of the country, but like the south, let's say the south.
Yeah, it was the South.
Maybe southeast.
Be a cool people.
Yeah, be cool people and press that subscribe button. By the way, I meant to make t-shirts that say cool people. Would you guys buy t-shirts that say cool people on them?
Be a
You wanna
cool,
be
be
cool
a cool people.
No, I just say cool people.
Cool people.
Yeah, because you're cool people.
Hope to meet you this season.
That'd be awesome.
Excited for TT2, planning on going opening weekend. I'll be there.
I'm going to be terrified riding that ride.
Yeah.
Going all the way back up, like going up the spike on Pantheon was scary enough. going up the spike on TT2 is gonna just be like horrific. But I'm gonna ride it at least once. We'll see. I'll probably ride it for some completionist like bull crap that I put myself through. But I always have to do that kind of stuff. I rode every single ride at Cedar
I
Point.
live about an hour and 20 minutes from CP. Definitely my happy place. I love that.
Me too. Actually, the beach with the drink in my hand is my happy place.
So Top Thrill 2, I guess it's for Top Thrill 2. Horrifically awesome.
Horrifically awesome.
Yeah, it's terrifying. I'm
not sure.
I live in the nice suburbs outside of Detroit, and Cedar Point and Michigan's Adventure is equal distance. And also, I've been downtown Detroit like twice. Yeah, what is there to even do there in Detroit?
Oh, I would bet there's a lot now.
Now, I heard it was run down.
There's been a lot of revitalization in Detroit.
Little girl sitting down on the road. Oh, imagine that.
That's terrifying.
Oh, I got goosebumps just now.
Don't even speak that into existence.
Oh my gosh, you're scaring me. Doofles. Wow, live for 4 hours? I guess we were live for 4 hours.
How long has it been?
It says 234 minutes.
I mean, honestly, it
You guys
keeps
have
me
been
awake,
engaged. Yeah,
guys.
no, this is awesome.
It's just fun to do. There's no reason why we,
Shouldn't do this.
yeah. I mean, to me, it's just a nice thing to do because it keeps me awake, keeps my brain moving.
24-hour stream when?
Whenever they get to 200.
Yeah, we just started out.
If you guys put Drew and Yoko up to 200, they will have a 24-hour stream.
Yeah.
Probably within a week of that.
With like sleeping in it and everything too.
They'll,
Well, we're gonna take shifts.
yeah.
So she'll
'Cause
like
you can't
sleep
just
on the
sleep,
couch
yeah.
behind me. This looks like found footage. I'm waiting for Bigfoot to walk onto the road.
Wouldn't that be awesome? If we discover something nobody's ever heard of,
Oh my gosh.
and all of a sudden Bigfoot just walks across.
I live about 13 hours from Cedar Point, and it's your happy place. Jeez, yeah. That's commitment.
How many hours?
13. And it's still their happy place.
And you're there like all the time, or it's
Are you
just
there all
your
the
happy
time?
place? Because that's not necessarily commitment. For a long time, Disney was my happy place, but that doesn't mean I went more than at most once a year. No.
What's Drew's channel? I don't know if you're subbed. Go to DrokoAdventures.com. DROKO Adventures.com. It'll take you right to my YouTube.
Right to YouTube.
Yep.
It's the design. You guys getting some subs today. Yeah, we're going to have a really fun live stream, guys, in just a little bit here.
Yep,
So
give us about an hour and a half.
We'll all be on, and we'll probably stay live on this until then, and then I'll just be like, switch over there if you want to.
No, they don't go all the time. They've probably been there 5 or 6 times, but love going, remembering
Gotcha,
and
yeah.
thinking about it. Yeah.
And that's what I used to do with Disney. It was just
All winter we
My
were
happy
thinking
place.
about Cedar Point.
making videos about Cedar Point,
Yeah.
talking about Cedar Point, discussing what you should do when you go to Cedar Point. I have a planning video up.
Planning
Go
your
check
own
it out.
trip to Cedar Point.
It already has 10,000 views. Go give it more views
Oh,
if you
yeah.
want to. Plan your trip. Go spend some time on that.
Cedar Point Planning 2024. Go check it out.
Plus, press the like button when you get there if you need to do that.
Yep.
If you need to go look at it. I have a Kings Island planning video. I know we're about to get to Kings Island now soon.
Yep. Kings Island's going to be before Cedar
In
Point.
past years, I've had like last year at around this time, I released a whole bunch of videos of every single thing that you need to know about every single coaster, at either Cedar Point or at Kings Island. Go check those out if you'd like to, because they give very specific details on what the queues are like and where you can go and how big you can be and what the inches are that you need. Just all that kind of stuff. Whatever's in there. Whether kids can ride, what the storage capacities are like. So go check that out if you want to get a little bit more acquainted with each and every individual ride. There are lots of options there. Lots of things that'll keep you busy, getting excited for the next year. Also, you can head to my Patreon for $1 a month. You can get extra, or you can do $3 or you can do $5, but you can get extra content for every single every single video has bloopers in it, so you can get a blooper reel.
And
I also have
they're
extra,
actually good.
I also have extra vlogs for you to go check those out too. So you can see all the stuff that happens behind the scenes, but also now I'm doing an extra vlog because I have lots of extra content, so you can check that out. Plus, also theme park ASMRs are going to be sitting on there, so if you just want to listen to a theme park for like 45 minutes or even longer than that on loops, then go check those out. Those will be there on Patreon for you to check out.
Jason said, I need to make a Funtown Splashtown USA planning video, but it would literally be come here anytime, there's no one here, ride Excalibur as often as you want, LOL.
Funtown Splashtown?
USA.
Where's that?
I have no idea. Probably Maine.
That
Somewhere
sounds
up
like
there.
fun.
Funtown
Is it an
Splashtown.
indoor place?
Or is it outdoor? Yeah, it's in Maine.
That sounds like a lot of fun. I'd be into that.
I'd be into, and it's outdoor.
It's
All right.
outdoor in Maine?
How often is it open?
Yeah, it's open all year long. That sounds terrifying. Awful. Freezing.
Cold.
Cold.
Yes. Right near Old Orchard Beach. Oh,
Is
you
it
are-
just open in the summer?
I would assume so.
Almost has to be, right?
Yeah. Unless it's like half indoor, like Kalahari. Usually from May to September.
Okay. So it's like Cedar Point. then.
4 months.
Okay. Yeah, they just don't have Halloween weekends.
Yeah.
That makes more sense. I'm a little bit less worried now. I was worried there for a second. Hey, we got 14 likes now.
There we go.
If you haven't liked the live stream, go like it, guys. Smash that like button. We're going to go full influencer mode on you.
Smash that like button.
Smash that like button. Mr. Beast. I don't know why I just said that.
Don't go to Green Bay, Wisconsin. It's cold in the wintertime. Oh, yeah, Wisconsin's real cold.
I actually would really like to hit the Dells next year. That's a thing. I know that's not Green Bay, Wisconsin, but
Has
I would
anybody
like to
noticed
get up
that there's
Wisconsin.
street lights?
Hey, yeah, we have lights now, guys. Who wanted lights earlier?
They all were like, yo, it's creepy, it's creepy, it's creepy. You broke it? I smashed it so hard it broke. I tell people that all the time. I'm like, break your phone screen. Me.
If you didn't break your phone screen,
Oh,
you
yeah,
didn't
it was
smash hard
Politics
enough.
Central. It was.
What?
It was Politics Central telling us about the lights.
I gotcha. Uh-oh.
But
Nothing, I just was going a little bit over the middle line.
Oh. All right. Turn off car lights. No. Won't be able to see. We are back in civilized lands.
Like I said, these people like to see me suffer. They have Taco John's here.
Yeah. This is
I haven't
Athens.
had Taco John's since I lived in South Dakota.
This is where Ohio University is. The Bobcats.
Taco John's was the best way to clean out your GI tract. It was like a very cheap enema.
God. Yeah, I don't want to eat that then. Taco John's. Has anybody else ever been to Taco John's? Or heard of it?
Does anybody like it? 'Cause, I mean, I loved it, but it just didn't do good things for your body.
All right, Iron Gwazi or Steel Vengeance?
Iron Gwazi or Steel Vengeance? Definitely Steel Vengeance.
Steel Vengeance.
Definitely. I have a POV of Iron Gwazi though, from a chest mount. It's a great ride. I love it, and it feels more free, but it's not the like, it feels unfinished. It feels half of what Steel Vengeance is. What they saying?
Lots. Never
know,
heard of it. Oh, me, I love it actually. Nice. Never heard of it. I was just in that area. Went to Hocking Hills State Park 5-ish days ago. Yeah, I've been to Hocking Hills a bunch. Old Man's Cave, Steel Vengeance, but Gwazi is more intense.
I disagree. Assuming we're straight here, right?
Yeah.
That came up without any
I know,
warning at all.
seriously.
Make
Alright,
sure
what do
no
we
one's
got?
back there that I'm gonna hit, and then get in.
Drew, we need to do a vlog in Hocking Hills. Steel Vengeance is just magical. It's really hard to beat it. Yeah, it's wild.
I would definitely say Fury still beats it.
Really?
Yeah, absolutely. What do you think? You don't think so?
What?
You don't think that Fury's better than Steel Vengeance?
I love Steel Vengeance.
So no,
Yeah.
that's fair. I think it's a great ride. I love it so much, but again, I just can't match both the power and the smoothness of Fury. There is something about that. It's so powerful, but it never gives you a headache. You don't, like I-305 still gives me a headache. So that discounts I-305 real fast. But Fury never gives me a headache. It's just the perfect ride. It's really, truly hard to beat. At least for me. Although I do have some others that are high up there, like Cheetah Run or Cheetah Hunt, and
I cried the first time I rode Steel Vengeance because I was so scared, but now you absolutely love it.
yeah.
That's good. Raptor or Alpengeist?
Raptor or Alpengeist? What would you say?
Alpengeist. It's faster.
Really?
I feel like it's faster.
I think I would say Alpengeist. I think they're both on a pretty similar level. This isn't like a Banshee versus Raptor kind of situation. Because I would say Banshee beats both of them pretty hard. But yeah, Alpengeist is very fun, and it delivers really nicely on a great theme. But I don't think it's my favorite. I think out of all of those that I've ridden, we could start ranking different types. You want to do that? Let's see, if we did Raptor Banshee, Alpengeist, or what's the other one we rode this week? Oh shoot, the Top Gun one. What's it called?
Not Thunderstriker.
No.
Afterburn.
Afterburn. So out of those 4, where would you rank them? Start with the last one.
The last one's gonna be Raptor.
Raptor, okay.
And then it's gonna go. I don't know. What were the other ones? Alpengeist.
Alpengeist, Banshee, Raptor.
Okay, Raptor,
or-
Banshee.
Why can I never remember the name? All I want to say is Top Gun. Afterburn.
And then Alpengeist.
Wow, Alpengeist is your number 1, huh?
Yeah, it was fast.
Okay. Mine would be Raptor. It's hard. Raptor, I'm going to put it at number 4.
Best to last. Montu, Raptor, Alpengeist. Says
Now,
Jason.
Montu is really good too.
Montu would be your number 1.
Montu would be my number 2, because Banshee's number 1. But I'm trying to fill in the other 2.
And then Mark said, Montu is the best invert.
I disagree. Banshee is the best invert. And obviously, Mark, no opinions are as good as mine, so. I know he really loves Montu, and we rode Montu together down at Tampa. That was really fun. I enjoyed that a lot. Mark was the best part of that Florida trip for me. Then Mark and I became friends. It was pretty cool.
Yeah. He knows everything. So,
I'm trying to think of all of them though. Again,
yeah.
so it was
wanna use my
Raptor
brain
at
too
the
much.
bottom. I think I'd have to put Alpengeist at number 4 out of 5, and then I'd have to do Top Gun. Why in the world?
Afterburn.
Afterburn. I can't get it. I even want to say Maverick.
Oh, because of...
Because Maverick is on Top Gun. Yeah.
Banshee is very intense, Jason.
See,
Banshee
I don't
is very
find
forceful.
Banshee... Wait, what is...
Banshee is forceful.
See, I don't find it forceful at all. I find Banshee to be like, it mitigates all the force because you flip over and you have this floating air time at the top where it literally just feels weightless every time you get up to the top because of it flips you just at the perfect time where you're about to fall, but you're not about to fall. So you're just floating there for a second. It feels like if there were no restraints, you would just float inside your seat. Like, I just love it. It's so much fun. Every time I ride it, it's just crazy. I don't love the slow barrel roll up in the sky. That scares me every time. But other than that, I love the ride. I just love it.
That's like that, is that similar to, what is that one that had the slow barrel roll? We are now in a national forest.
You talking about the slow barrel roll?
With rollbacks. At,
with rollbacks?
Yeah, we saw it at Busch Gardens. And we were like, nope.
Oh, that's... Okay, I see what you're saying. That's that, yeah, big looping, but not really looping coaster.
Yeah.
I forget what it's called.
Side note, the road noises kind of reminded me of a B&M roar. Love a nice B&M roar.
Making those B&M noises.
Tempesto, yes, that's the one.
Tempesto, oh my
I do
word.
not want to ride that.
No, we both vetoed that ride. No. Mark made me ride one. It's the same thing down in Tampa. And I filmed that with my chest too. And the whole time I was like, no, I don't like it. I don't want it. Stop it. It was bad. It was bad. I didn't like it at all. It's an experience I'll never forget. And it's an experience I don't want to experience again. 16 likes, guys.
There we go.
Awesome.
Tigress.
Tigress.
That's
yes.
the one that you wrote in Tampa.
I'm like, why? Why did someone create this torture device?
It looks like a torture device.
Yeah. It's not fun.
The one at Tampa, Tigress, had the most uncomfortable trains and restraints you've ever experienced, says Jason. Can hear on my PV too.
Hey, look, it's a movie theater.
Yeah, you're in Nelsonville. This is the Movies 10.
Hey, let's go see a movie.
No.
No.
We're going live.
Hey, let's go see a movie.
Never. Did you know, Trent?
What?
I don't like watching TV or movies.
You don't?
I hate it. I feel like it's mindless and it does nothing for me, and I can't sit still.
See, I like to watch movies. But I'll probably
I like The Office, though.
I'll
The Office
probably
was
just
awesome.
watch Lil Simsy tonight.
What is
Anybody
that?
else watch Lil Simsy? She's a Sims
Character?
YouTuber.
I'm just kidding.
No. She's a Sims YouTuber. She makes houses and then does Let's Plays of
Oh, yeah,
all
you're
her
at 70 miles
characters.
per hour now.
Am I?
Yes.
Yay!
Jeez, no more 60
Three
miles
at
per
last. Let's go. Let's get moving. I've been like,
There we
man,
go. 60 is too slow.
we're moving at a snail's pace. I just don't want to get pulled over.
Right. I have one of those near me at Discovery Kingdom with just a lap bar. Oh my gosh.
No.
Says Mark.
No,
Nope.
no.
That's almost like Copperhead Strike.
I'll punch someone in the
I
face.
almost fell out of my seat, I swear.
Copperhead Strike is fun.
It's fun, but that first little loop, like, I didn't have it down a lot. Like, you can take your elbows and, like, push it down even more.
Yeah. You didn't almost fall out there.
I know I didn't, but I felt like I was really going to fall
You
out.
have legs that'll keep you in. It's
Yeah,
fine.
yeah. Have you watched movie It? I have
Nope.
not seen It.
I've never seen it.
Horror movies are just not scary anymore.
I've heard it's somewhat decent.
Hooray
All
for
my
hang
kids,
time.
like my first graders at school, are like, "Oh, look, it's Pennywise," and I'm like, "How do
We
you
don't
guys
even
know
know.
about Pennywise?"
They saw
I'm like,
a YouTube
"No,
short or something.
No, don't have watched Pennywise, please. Man, these kids are braver than I am.
Jason said, I rode one at Lake Compounds in Connecticut. That was much more comfortable and made it more fun.
Nope. Still not
Still
more
no?
fun. Nope, still not more fun. You can give me leather chairs. You can let me recline. You can do any of that stuff, and I'm still going to look at that ride and be like, nope, nope. If I was sleeping on that ride in a coma, I would still be like, nope, nope.
How are you going to tell us that, though?
I'm not here for it.
I'll remember. I will not let you do it.
Yeah. You better be like, hey, that man in the coma cannot ride that ride.
He's not allowed. He told me.
He told me.
It was like his dying wish is to never ride it.
Exactly. Oh, we have 1 hour, guys.
Yeah, got about an hour left.
1 hour. 1 hour. 1 hour. I still haven't seen a gas station.
Oh, there's nothing.
Guess I can drink water at your house.
Yeah, you're in a national forest. I'm driving to 7-Eleven to get Gatorade and chips for the stream. Excellent.
Yay!
I'll have my puffcorns ready.
Who said that?
Austin.
What Mark say?
Compounds has the same lap bar restraints too as the one that you will not ride.
No. You know what I want to eat? Baked beans.
I have baked beans. I have lots of baked beans. I got Bush's baked beans.
I swear I'm smelling them right now.
Smoky?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I want some Bush's baked beans. Not a sponsored post. Wouldn't that be hilarious? I'm like,
he's sponsored by Bush's baked beans.
I really am craving some Bush's baked beans.
Here, try some Bush's baked beans.
By the way, if you use my code,
yeah, it'll get you 15%
Trent
off on
farts a lot, then
go to bushes.com.
You can get 15% off on bushes.com.
Entering Athens County right now. Wayne National Forest, the Hocking Hills.
National Forest. Is this the Hocking Hills right here?
This is the Hocking Hills area. Yep. Wayne National Forest is where it is, and you actually have to like check in. It's a good idea to check in to the park office in case you go missing, because it's huge. Yeah, we don't have much longer left. I'm getting more energy.
I'm not. I'm losing energy.
Oh, you're gonna get some energy. What do you need? Donuts?
Actually, yeah, that sounds good.
There you go. It's got sugar, that's why.
Yeah.
See, Hocking County right there.
We found some random donuts from the very beginning of our trip.
Yeah, I don't know where they came from. He just bought this car though, so they may have been the previous owners.
I bought them at the beginning of our trip.
Wouldn't that be funny?
Then we lost them when we slept in the back of the car.
I'm trying hard to stay awake for the stream, but I'm so tired. Fight through it.
Sleep for an hour and come back.
Yeah, just sleep for 1 hour and we'll be right there. It'll be like 12:30 by the time we're up. All I gotta do is set up the streaming area and make a thumbnail and go live. The thumbnail will take me about 2 minutes. I just mix it all up.
Canva.
Yep, all Canva. Background remover, glow, easy.
Your live stream thumbnails are fire.
You like this? Well, you're about to be in one.
I always just take a pic. I shouldn't be eating this bread. Bread makes me sleepy.
Politics Central is back. Welcome back.
What's up? Take away.
Maybe you can do a 3 a.m. challenge. That's easy.
Nah, we're not doing a 3 a.m. challenge.
I might.
You know
No,
what a 3
I won't.
a.m. challenge is?
What is that?
It's usually something that has to do with spooky stuff.
Oh no, I don't do that.
That's what I thought was the case.
That's just inviting a whole mess of things.
What time does church start tomorrow?
Like 11.
Good. It's like my church, so go.
I don't go to church though.
I know you don't usually. You're going with me though.
Okay,
Go see your mama.
I guess.
She'll be proud of me for being a good influence on you.
It's gonna be great.
It's gonna be great.
She might cry to see me there. Or I might burst into flames. I don't know. Make me go to church.
Hey, you missed Easter Sunday. It's the week after.
Did, yeah. I normally go for Easter.
So you owe God one.
He's all cool with it. He knows what's up. We got this thing.
I like how you speak for God.
He knows I'm joking.
You're not worse than most people, though.
No,
A lot of people are
I'm not
like,
bad.
God told me to hate gay people, and I'm like, no.
What do we got here? Nothing new? No, I'm not going to do that, Austin. Terrifying. No way.
What?
He said call 666.
Is that a number you can call?
I guess.
What happens if you call 666?
Probably nothing.
Probably someone has bought that number and then done something creepy in it. But
Well, maybe. God told you to smash that like button.
That's right. Actually, I think it'd be fun to meet your mom too.
Yeah.
I need to know who your mama is. Is your dad there too?
Sometimes.
Sometime. They're not still down in Florida, huh?
I guess not. But they're already planning another trip to go back.
Yeah.
They just need to get it all ready and set up, take some pictures of it, because
Sure.
they're going to be renting it out.
Yeah. You should advertise that on the channel when they're ready.
Yes.
If they're down for it, they can advertise on my channel. a
Redfin
little bit, too.
Retreat. It's pretty cool. $666, the number of the beast. Yep.
I know that, but like,
If you were to call it on a phone, like, would it do anything? What are you guys doing on Monday for the eclipse?
going to Cedar
Doofles?
Point? Doofles, are you going to Cedar Point?
Did you get eclipse at the point?
I'm going to Total Eclipse of the Point.
They need a theme song like that. That was
is,
good.
That is a thing. It's Total Eclipse of the Heart.
Oh
That's where
my
it
gosh.
comes from.
Okay. Before she knew who you were, she thought you were going to kidnap us and chop us up in your basement.
Oh, yeah?
He really seems like that kind of guy, doesn't
Yeah.
he? I'm not going to the eclipse at the point. Oh. I don't know if I am yet or not. We gotta figure that out.
We'll see Beach Cliff there.
Yeah, Beach Cliff is gonna be there. I
Yay,
was not going to
Beach
spend
Cliff.
$100 on tickets. Same.
Yeah.
For Gatekeeper
I was
and
like,
Wild Mouse.
for content, yeah.
Yeah,
I
know
think
it's
I
sold
might
out.
make some money on that. So, because I think a lot of people are going to be interested. So, I think we'll be good.
Oh, because we said some random YouTuber. That's how he introduced you.
That's
He's
how
just a random YouTuber.
Well, but in all fairness,
You are just a
that's
random
literally who I was to
Yes.
you at the time. Like, we just met up with this random YouTuber, and now we're like kind of friends, and we don't know if he's gonna kill us and eat us or if he's gonna like be cool. So we'll hang with him for a little bit and see what happens.
Mr. Spark is in the house. Welcome, Mr.
Got more
Spark.
doofles?
Intro sound. Better get ready for my intro sound here at 12:30. I'm
That's
going to be
true.
going live from the studio with Not Your Normal Guy.
If you want effects on a live stream, go for Droco Adventures live streams. DrocoAdventures.com. Go check it out.
Yeah.
And I'll go on live in just a few minutes here. It's now 57
Oh my gosh,
minutes.
57 minutes till I'm actually home,
And
too.
I'm going to drink your really cold,
Yeah, perfectly.
double purified water.
Oh my gosh, yes. I do.
So good.
I-
He has great water
I have a reverse osmosis system underneath my sink.
that he has hooked up. It's not even like in a bag.
No.
He has it hooked up so it literally is like always going through and always purifying.
It's in a holding
Is
tank.
regular. It is in a holding
Yep.
tank? Okay.
A pressurized holding
Did
tank.
you make this?
No, it's a 7-stage filtration system.
You just had someone put it in for you.
I did it.
So you did?
I did, but I bought a kit.
Oh, gotcha.
So it's like these big,
You're more
huge
handy
tubes.
than me. Way more handy.
They have whole house systems, so I could literally be showering with filtered water, and it's really good for you, I guess.
Oh,
All right.
really?
Whirling Black
I like
Diamond
to
says.
shower with all the lead and salt and stuff too.
Oh yeah, nice.
Yeah.
If I win the lottery, y'all want to start a theme park planning company?
Absolutely. No,
Everything
for
is a write-off.
full
Then.
stop. Absolutely.
That would be great.
That's like end
Planning
goal.
everybody's trips.
Actually, end goal would be to create my own theme park
Yeah, get that reverse osmosis.
based around a
Hydration.
city. But I'd have to make so much money. Let's be honest. End goal is actually just to get out of debt.
You
That's
saw
all.
that at a house you showed the other day. What, the whole house filtration?
Is that what Yoko said?
Yeah. I want one of those and
Yoko, we're almost there.
55
Yo, go.
minutes.
We're almost there.
55 minutes.
We're pushing through. We're gonna have a freaking 5-hour live stream, guys.
Oh my gosh. You're at 269 minutes.
269 minutes?
I don't know what that translates into hours.
It translates into too many hours.
All right, divide that by 60 and then we'll figure it out.
Yeah, I don't care.
The house is a wreck. Why?
Who cares?
And you're not cleaning it.
I'm
Why would
there,
it be a wreck?
I'm obviously there to look at some pristine, perfect
Oh, it
house.
translates into 4 hours and 25 minutes.
Wow.
That's how long we've been streaming here.
And we still have 54 minutes to go.
And your phone's not dead.
Well, because it's been charged this
It
whole
has
time.
not been charging though for a while.
Well, where is it now? We should probably check.
It's all right.
Because I have that big one too that we can use.
Where's that?
It's in my bag, my crossbody bag, probably down here. Yep, right here.
Cool. I got it.
We're gonna get in a wreck because of this.
I know.
What in the world? What's it stuck on? There we go.
You. It was stuck on you.
Everyone's stuck on me.
Stuck on me. Stuck on you. Band-Aid brand, cause Band-Aid stick on me.
I was trying to figure out what that song was.
Yeah.
It's like, why do I know that song?
I just won the lottery and I'm buying Cedar Point. Six Flags is already doing that.
Yeah. No, that's
No,
not
they're not. Sorry.
Cedar Fair is buying Six Flags.
I know.
Technically.
It's the Whip Nene.
But really, it's a merch.
Look at my
Find
hand. Look at my hand.
Is it still charging at all?
No, no. It hasn't been for a while. I was just like,
Well, where are we right now? Okay, it's gonna pause for a minute, guys. Ooh,
good?
28% battery. Not
Oh,
terrible.
Yeah. Let's get it plugged in.
Not the
real
worst
quick.
thing ever, but let's get it plugged in. Yeah, and then we'll make sure we have what we need. There we go. Is
All
it
right.
charging? Want to check for me?
It just did a thing.
I know,
right
but
there.
that doesn't.
Oh.
Oh, that might mean something. That does mean something. Wow, I didn't know that did that. A little
All right.
green dot shows up when it's charging.
Band-Aid stick
cool.
on me. Like Band-Aid brands. Band-Aid stick on me. This live is sponsored by nothing. It's not sponsored by anything.
This live is sponsored by nothing.
It's sponsored by Trent.
Sponsored by Trent. That's true.
It goes down to 60 here. I see.
What does it? I am stuck on Band-Aid brand because Band-Aid stick on me. I am stuck on Band-Aid brand because germs don't stick on me.
What? You know all the lyrics.
Yeah.
Dun 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 dun.
What
Lift hill.
about Lift Hill?
Columbus is 42 miles away. Then we got to go through it, and then
Everywhere
Nice.
you look, everywhere you lose a heart.
there's a heart.
A hand to hold on to. Everywhere you look, there's a face of somebody who needs you. Everywhere you look,
Everywhere.
when you're lost out there,
When you're all alone.
the night is waiting to carry you home. Everywhere you look.
This is Lodi Station over here. They have a bunch of shops and a little diner.
Oh.
Yep.
Everywhere you look. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-wow. Ba-do-ba-do-do-do-do.
Anybody know what that was? Name that tune.
Name that tune. Is anybody still out there?
Hello.
Hello on YouTube land. Are you there?
We're talking to a phone right now.
We feel like idiots.
Nah, that's all right. It actually is worse when you're at a theme park. Full house. Yes, yes, yes.
Yeah.
Everybody got that one.
What about it's a rare condition in this day and age to read any good news on a newspaper page. Love and tradition of grand design, some people say, it's even harder to find. Well, there must be some magic clue inside these gentle walls, 'cause all I see is a something of green. I don't even know if those are right or not. Real love bursting out of every scene. Days go by, we're gonna fill our hearts with happiness.
All right, we got Step by Step. No.
No.
Close, though. It's
Very close.
Family Matters.
Very similar. It's
Doofles,
Family Matters,
and
yeah.
Multiple Smiles.
It's the bigger love of the family.
You're singing along too, Mark.
What'd they say?
Theme Park Mark said I'm singing along too. I just Googled the lyrics. Cheater. Doofles is a cheater. You're a phony.
You're a phony. Phony baloney. Let's think of another one.
It's the coastal of 90s television. Yeah. My childhood sitcoms. Yep. Let's think of another one here. Are we just doing sitcoms?
Hello, kids. Aye, aye, Captain.
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Oh.
Who lives in a pineapple under the sea?
You can't sing the rest.
Why?
All right, okay. I knew everybody was going to guess that one.
SpongeBob SquarePants. Happy and
SpongeBob.
porous and something is he. SpongeBob SquarePants. SpongeBob SquarePants. SpongeBob SquarePants.
If nautical nonsense be something you wish.
SpongeBob SquarePants. Everyone guess the group, the singing group. So it's, I was hanging with the fellas. Sorry with the new boyfriend made me jealous. I was hoping that I'd never see you with him, but it's all good because I'm glad that I met him. Because now I know the competition's very slim to none, and I can tell by looking that he's not the one. He's not the type you said it like. Something's bad, clothes are bad.
What are you
Come on,
doing?
girl, let him go. I want you back, hater. Want you, but I only hate him because I want you. Say I'm tripping, feel alive, but you without me ain't right. Anybody know?
I have no
Crazy to want you, that's true. Crazy about you. You could say I'm breaking down inside, but I can't see you with another guy. It makes me ill seeing you give love and affection at his will. You can't imagine how that makes me feel seeing you with him. Nobody knows.
clue. Who's gonna look up those
It's
lyrics and
in
sheets?
sync.
Oh,
It's in sync.
All right.
Okay, another one. Another TV show.
Another TV show.
You got one? What did it say?
Ghost just said, "Gosh, editing is so time-consuming and tedious, especially when you're doing it on your phone."
Oh, absolutely. No, I mean, I've been editing these videos, and a lot of them are out of order because I used a DJI. So I've got to put them all back in order and figure it all out.
Just the numbers.
And it's taking forever. But I want to get a video out to you on Monday. So I want one to be ready to go from this trip on Monday before we go see the eclipse.
Your Doofus is also editing with us in the background. Awesome. Thank you. All right.
That's what I do too.
Yeah, same.
I listen to Drew and I edit.
I can't do anything else except edit when I edit. I am full on focusing.
That
and
sounded
drinking.
really funny, but now I know what you mean.
Yeah. I focus on nothing else but editing when I edit. Is that what I said?
Yes. A lot of times that's what I have to do also, but sometimes I'm like, I want to have something in the background a little bit. And I love it if I can have a movie going on in the background.
Oh, man.
Because then I can separate the feeds. So I have a movie on my TV going, but then what I'm really listening to is usually actually I'm watching like Hometown on HGTV, something like that. It's pretty mindless. I can look up and see what they're doing with the house. That kind of stuff is my favorite part.
My buddy is an audio engineer, and he's constantly watching movies while he's like working on like editing like other people's music and stuff like that. And I'm like, how can you have the attention span to just like watch a movie and then like when you're ready to go you just like start going?
Like if I watch a movie and it's going through my headphone feed, that I can't really separate.
All right.
Like it's too much. But if there's noise coming out over here, have my headphone feed also, then that works a lot better for me.
Doofus has you have a setup with monitors. So we can be on one. Monitor 1 is editing software. Monitor 2 is this stream. What editing software do you use? Just there we that.
I truly do adore you.
Are you
that
gonna
are the kind of... I will eventually. It's an eventual right, remember?
It's gonna get you pulled over.
No, it's not.
Saturday
I've done
night.
this all my life.
Saturday night.
I've done this all my life.
It scares me.
Also, I haven't had a drink since 10:30 this morning.
Why did you tell everyone that?
It
That's
had to
really
be later
early.
than that too. It wasn't at 11:30.
It was probably 11:30. You had one drink.
I had one drink at a theme park at 10:30 this morning.
Wow, Vegas Pro Edit 21. I've never heard of that. Why have I not heard of that? Maybe I have heard of that.
I just use iMovie.
Yeah.
Such an old
Trent
man.
uses iMovie and it's doing just fine. I use DaVinci Resolve.
But I use iMovie. Was that a turtle?
No.
Are you sure that wasn't a turtle?
I don't think it was a turtle.
It was a cute turtle.
I think it had fur.
Oh, okay. Sometimes turtles have fur.
Fur?
Yeah.
Totals.
I love it when turtles have fur.
Totals with the fur. Boots with the fur.
Apple bottom jeans with the boots with the fur.
The fur. The whole club was looking at. The boots with the fur. You mean like a Vietnamese noodle dish? Oh my gosh.
I think we're now reaching the like slap drunk that part of the night. Like
Yes.
we're just like slap happy. That's the word I'm looking
Yep.
for.
Boots with some fur.
But boots with the fur. The whole club was looking at her.
Next thing you know. Alright, we are 40 minutes away.
We're 40 minutes away. Keep us awake, everybody. Send us that money to keep us awake.
That'll work. I would get excited and get more awake.
No. What's another song we can sing?
I want to do Guess That Tune again.
Guess
There's
That
20
Tune?
people in here. So
Okay.
close, yeah.
You guessed that too. What tune do you want to guess?
I don't know.
Or what tune do you want to... Yeah, like make one up.
I have
Figure
no
it out.
idea. You're really bad reception area. Yeah. Pretty bad reception here.
We know.
We're like in the middle of the woods.
What about...
You know all the songs. I don't. I don't even have to know what it's from. What the fuck?
When I was a kid, this isn't a song to figure out. This is a song that I used to love when I was a kid. And it is actually a full song, but it's a really fun song. It goes like this. It goes, there once was a farmer who took a young miss in back of a barn where he gave her a lecture on horses and chickens and eggs and told her she had the most beautiful manners that suited a girl of her charms, a girl that he wanted to take in his washing and ironing, and then if they did, they could get married and raise lots of sweet violets, sweeter than the roses, covered all over from head to toe, covered all over with sweet violets. The girl told the farmer that he'd better stop, or she'd call her father and he'd call a taxi and get there before very long, for someone was doing his little girl right for a change. And so that's what they did. They did get married and raise lots of sweet violets. That was a favorite song of ours when we would travel. It was very, very fun. Making me sleepy?
This is worse than what? Making you sleepy?
What'd she say?
No, that was Austin making me sleepy. But she said this is worse than when you were at Busch Gardens the other day with the reception.
Oh.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. So that song probably meant nothing to you then.
Sorry about that.
Sorry. That's okay. We're just gonna keep going.
Got about 37 minutes.
Yep, we'll keep it up. Keep it up. Keep it up. What other songs would be fun? What about
I like that one though.
it's a fun family song.
Yeah. Sounds Irish.
It's silly. I don't know if it's Irish or not.
It's got that folky.
My family's all Irish and German. I would think it would be like it's a waltz. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3.
That's it. That's what I was thinking.
Yeah, I mean it's a waltz.
Waltz.
So I would think probably German. It's probably German.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3.
Kind of like polka, waltz. Yep.
Yep. Probably something like that.
Hey, multiple smiles. Thanks for the super chat.
Hey, thank you. They say anything there too, or not?
Just emojis.
Thank you so much. What are the emojis?
Let's check
Let's
it.
look at them.
Keep it up. Yeah.
Keep it up. That's what the emoji says? Okay,
Keep
cool.
it up. We're going to fight
Keep
through
it
this.
up.
And then we're
Thank
going to go
you.
live again.
Then we're going to go live again.
a completely different type of live. I don't know if you've seen my lives yet, but oh my goodness. It'll be fun.
He has colors, he has music, he has...
Open broadcasting software.
Yes. OBS. I hate OBS.
You will not hate OBS after I tell
I'm
you.
an old boomer who doesn't understand anything.
You may need separate screens. It really helps.
Yeah, see, I don't have that.
I'll give you one. I'm just kidding.
Yeah, I was
have
gonna
another
say.
one. You're like, what? You just have screens? I really do. But I'm using them for the podcasting stuff right now.
I do it all on live because I'm usually at the theme park going live. But one phone. Though I do have another phone. Can that count as another screen?
No. Well, actually, I think you can
Probably
like
could
sidecar
if you're
it.
smart enough.
Yeah, if you can like sidecar iPads.
I'm sure there'd be an app or
Do you have
something
an iPad?
too. No. Nope.
That
Nope.
hooks up to your Mac.
Nope.
wirelessly.
Nope.
I have broken iPads. All of them.
Apple bottom jeans with the boots and the fur.
With the fur.
Who's excited for Boardwalk Nights this year?
Trent, dude, let it go.
Ooh, that's a good one. I wasn't thinking Disney songs.
Oh, you know
Yeah.
lots of Disney. All right, how about
The
Disney?
snow. Wait, what is it? The snow blows white on the mountain tonight. Not a footprint to be seen. A kingdom of isolation. And it looks like I'm the queen. You really gotta sell that line.
Right.
The wind is howling like this swirling storm inside. Couldn't keep it in. Heaven knows I've tried. But this is gonna put people asleep.
All right, yeah, no, we're not going to do that anymore. Gee.
Don't let them in, don't let them see. Be the good girl you always have to be. Conceal, don't feel, don't let them know. Well, now they know. What's it say?
Not sure if you've thought about this, but as you get closer to home, you might want to turn the camera. Yeah, I did.
Turn the camera what?
Yeah, I won't dox myself.
Oh, fair.
Yeah, no, we're going to stop it like, I don't know,
Like once we get into town.
in like 20 minutes, yeah.
Yeah. That's fair.
Just for about 10 minutes and then hop over.
Yeah. So that not everybody knows exactly where you live.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah.
60 miles per hour.
So they can't see what roads are coming up, and then you're like, oh yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Or you can turn it towards
I'll just
us.
turn it towards us.
Yeah, I mean that would literally do it.
Your sound keeps cutting in and out. I'm sorry. We can't do anything about it.
Next one. What about? Oh, bees, they'll buzz. Kids will blow dandelion fuzz, and I'll be doing what every snow does in summer. A drink in my hand, snow up against the burning sand, probably getting gorgeously tan in summer. Something, the
What is
gentle
that?
breeze, blow away a winter storm.
Is that all?
You never watched Frozen?
No.
How? Your daughter was prime age for it.
In about 10 miles,
she?
take exit 131B to
Came
merge
out in
onto I
2014.
270 North.
She would have been 2.
Well, my daughter loves it. She wasn't even born.
I don't know.
Oh, the sky will be blue, and you guys will be there too.
I've probably seen bits and parts of it. Well, this is weird.
When we finally do what frozen things do in summer. In summer. So no one told you life was gonna be this way. The job's a joke, you're broke, your love lasts you away. It's like you're always stuck in second gear when it hasn't been your day, your week, your month, or even your year. But I'll be there for you when your rain starts to pour. I'll be there for you like I've been there before.
Name
I'll
that tune.
be there for you.
Name that tune.
Cause you're there for me too.
Of course, that was an easy one.
Yeah.
Everybody knows it's Friends. Yep.
What about sometimes you wanna go where everybody knows your name?
Oh yeah, guess this one, guys.
And you're always glad you came. You wanna be where the people go.
That was easy.
People are all
That
the
was
same.
so quick.
You wanna be where everybody knows your name. Ooh, I got one.
All right.
It's the worst theme song I think to ever exist on TV. And I gotta think of how it goes. Shoot, I wanna look it up, but I can't.
No.
How's it go?
What is it?
I can't say it because
I know they'll hear every little whisper that we have.
I know.
Trying to think.
There we go.
one.
There we go.
You got it?
Yeah, you can get one too if you want it.
I'm trying. I know nothing. What is it?
Trying to think of how it starts. Oh, there we go. Okay. All right, so it's thank you for being a friend. Travel down the road and back again. Your heart is true. You're a pal and a confidant. And if you threw a party, invited everyone
gosh.
you knew, you would see the greatest gift would be from me, and the card attached would say, thank you for being a friend. Yeah, I hate that song.
All right, this is my county.
Okay, cool. Turn it around.
I'm just gonna turn it around now.
Turn around. Turn on the light.
Sure. How's it going?
Oh, there's got to be another song. Now, fun fact, the like step by step, like all the TJIF shows,
Yeah.
all had the same. You said you hate it too? Yeah, it's one of the worst songs. I mean, nothing rhymes, which isn't always a deal breaker, but
Jason
like
changed his
also,
name.
why does it make you a good friend that you bought a gift and it was the biggest gift for someone? Like, that's what you base your friendship on? My best friends don't buy me shit, and that's fine with me. That doesn't mean we're not friends. And you gotta win my friendship? Wow. Or they buy me beer and then I buy them beer and then we go back and forth like that, right?
Dude, I can't believe you guys have been driving this long. We've drove about 8 hours.
I know.
Straight.
Straight. But
I did
you guys
2,
have
he
made
did
it,
6.
You guys have made it fun though. Yeah, I took a nap while he drove and I'm golden. I'm feeling great.
And yes, the lyrics are trash.
Yeah, the lyrics just awful. Like, they should have had something about cheesecake, about sarcasm, about one-liners, about how they abuse each other. Like,
Oh my
that's
gosh.
relatable content. Well,
Now
but
it's
that's what they
Sunday.
do.
It just turned into Sunday.
Hey, it's Sunday now.
Woo!
We'll be on a live stream for 2 hours and then be at church 7 hours after that.
Love language. People speak differently than they feel.
Love language is all of my friends abuse each other, and that's how we love each other.
Yeah.
Just like
Sounds
when
about right.
Dorothy says, that's why it's relatable. Just like when Dorothy says, like, Rose is like, oh, why are you mad? Why are you mad, Dorothy? Because they changed the brand of soap. And then, like, she's always got such a sharp tongue, and I love it. It's hilarious.
You're so close to finishing this documentary, man. It's like 98% done.
This documentary?
Dude, no, he's working on a thing,
okay.
a big
I
video.
thought he was calling this live stream a documentary.
We're documenting everything. Are you still going to do a live stream when you get home?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, we are.
We will be setting up the studio, and then we're just going to go live really quick.
As soon as we get off this,
Not
we'll
really
be
quick,
going
but
live.
yeah.
So if you need to go get some food, if you need to go pee, if you need to do whatever you do, get off this live stream now, go do it. And then come back to, hey,
Hey, Theme Park Mark.
That's Theme Park Mark.
Let's celebrate their first super on the live stream.
Yay,
Thank you.
Theme Park Mark.
So yeah.
Did he say anything with that? Or just emojis?
Emojis, number 1.
Emojis. Thank you, Theme Park Mark. We love you. Anyway.
Yeah, so whenever we're done doing this, just go to
In 2
drocoadventures.com.
miles, take exit 131B to merge onto I-270 North.
That's what we're going to do. All right.
Oh, because now it's explaining.
Yeah.
Hey, turn it off.
It will be on...
Turn it off, yeah.
I know where we're going.
That way we don't get doxxed. Or you
Yeah,
don't get doxxed.
We're good. Yeah, so drocoadventures.com. You can go there. It'll take you straight to my YouTube channel, and we'll be both going live on Droco Adventures.
Yeah.
We dual living again? Oh my gosh, I was a wreck. I was like, who am I live streaming with? This live stream is a documentary. Yeah. Thanks for keeping me company, guys. Thanks for keeping us company.
Yeah. For real. It really does help. Like, I'm not lying at all. It helps like crazy to have you guys just talking.
This has been
I
great.
wish I could do it on my own. I wish it would read it to me, like, somehow. But, like, I have to have him read it to me. So, because I would love to be able to, like, talk to you guys live. I have gone, one time I went live with Ghoster Coasters and, like,
Use
a
the right lane
podcast
to take
style.
exit 131B
What in the
to
world?
merge
Why
onto-
are you still on? Okay,
All right.
there we go.
Yes. There we go. I do need to... Actually, I'll just check on here.
Yeah, you just tell us where to go now.
There we go.
It doesn't need to be connected.
Turning it down. All right, cool. Flood warning. What?
Trying not to dox you, and it's like everything's
it's
working
like-
against us.
It's like, this is where you live! Jeez.
Wait, I'm assuming this is right.
Yes,
I
this
don't
is
know.
it.
Okay.
Days go by.
What a great song. Oh, I was going to say, all 3 of those shows, though, like all of the, I think even like down to Sabrina the Teenage Witch even, they were all made by the same team of writers.
Yeah.
So Full House,
That's why
Family
I get
Matters.
Family Matters and
Yeah, like
Full
they,
House mixed up.
Full House and Family Matters sound exactly the same, except the lyrics are a little bit different, and chord progression is slightly different, but it's all the same vibes. Because it's all written by the same team of, like, it's kind of a little bit jazzy, very 90s.
Very 90s.
Yeah. Cheesy synth, all that kind of stuff. Mr. Belvedere was good too.
You don't, Yoko, you don't have to. You're fine. You can chill there. We got 20 more minutes. I also can't hook up a third mic, but we'll figure it out.
I can just talk from the back. It's fine. It'll pick me up just fine.
It will not.
Well,
No. I got it dialed into where you have to be on it. but you're gonna be there.
Well, then let's dial it out. Or I can duel with you.
I wouldn't do that. You can't duel on the computer.
Okay.
It'll be all good.
Whatever you want. You tell me.
She does not have to be on it. She can be sitting in Cat World on the couch, and she'd be happy doing that.
That'd be fun. Whatever you want. Also, the team that wrote the Cosby Show theme song was also behind the Roseanne theme song, and was also behind the Full House, or not Full House, sorry, the Home Improvement theme song. And that's why all of them are like just music being played, basically. Like, if you listen to and that's all by Carsey Warner too, that did both of those. So that's part of the fun of like learning about the TV shows, because they all get really similar.
Miss your old familiar friends waiting just around the bend.
What about oh no, why can't I think of it? That 70s show.
Oh my gosh.
How did it go? Anybody remember how that 70s show started?
Yeah, give us the first lyrics.
Yeah.
Then we'll get it. Oh my gosh.
I should remember it. I can't remember it.
I can't think of it.
Oh. Not even a little bit.
I know that Ashton Kutcher
The
says,
end is...
I love you.
Yeah, Wisconsin. Oh my word. That's awful. Now I feel like I'm a traitor to myself. Okay, how much time do we have left?
17 minutes until we are home.
17 minutes. Are we in Columbus now?
Hanging out? No.
Yeah.
I don't want to get off
Hanging
the couch.
out.
Hanging out. Down
the street.
Yeah.
The same old thing we did last week. Hey, we're even in a car.
Not a
thing to do, but talk to you. We're all right. We're all right. That's such a short. That's such a short theme song.
Yeah, that's 70s show.
What about Kimmy Schmidt? Did anybody watch Kimmy Schmidt?
What is that?
It was a Netflix show that was hilarious.
Oh.
And it started out with like this this remix of like a news broadcast, because it was about this girl who was put into like a cult dungeon for like 10 years, starting in like 2001, and then she comes out and she's like, where am I? There's iPhones and all, the world is all different. It was really interesting.
Fresh Prince of Bel-Air.
Oh, why have I not done that one yet? There once was a story all about how my life got flipped, turned upside down.
There you go.
Why can't I think of all the words? Sit there for a minute. Just sit right there. I'll tell you how I became the prince of a town called Bel Air. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do.
Maybe we'll see some street
In West
faces.
Philadelphia, born and raised. On the playground is where I spent most of my days. Chilling out, maxing, relaxing, all cool and all, shooting some b-ball outside of the school. Couple of guys, they were up to no good. Started making trouble in my neighborhood. I got in one little fight and my mom got scared and said, you're moving with your auntie and uncle in Bel Air. I listened for a cab, and when it came near, my license plate said freshman had dice in the mirror. If anything, I considered this cab was rare, but I thought, nah, forget it. Yo, home to Bel Air.
There it is.
I pulled up to the house about 7 or 8, and I yelled to the cabbie, "Yo, I'm smell you later." Looked at my kingdom, I could find. Look at my kingdom, I was finally there to sit on my throne as Prince Bel-Air. Do 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 do. Oh. What's another good song?
14 minutes, everyone. Have you ever seen Good Luck Charlie?
No,
No, I have not.
I am not. I've seen Irish Wish, which was really good, with Lindsay Lohan in it.
Lowen.
Lohan in it. Where do we go?
Where do we go from here?
We're just straight for a long time.
Yeah.
Okay.
This highway goes to my house directly, like Les Wexner. The mall road.
Okay.
We're gonna be passing that. I was joking. 13 minutes. What do we got here? May pop into Droko. You gotta go take the dogs out. But if you don't make it, thanks for keeping the live stream going. Thank you for helping us keep the live stream going and
Yeah,
keeping
no
us awake
kidding.
on this 8-hour drive.
8-hour drive and a 5-hour live stream.
Yes.
5-hour live stream. That's nutso. Nuts burgers. I'm gonna get the most view time I've ever had.
Oh, yes. All these count right here. So if you had...
The thing
You
is,
got like
none of
50 hours
none
just
of it's
now.
advertised, so
Yeah.
won't really translate into like numbers. But people have given to donations, so
Oh, wow. We're like here.
we are
Well, pretty much.
nice. Do you want to get off the live stream?
In a second, because we got about 10 minutes left.
Okay.
Get over
Well,
here.
We can do it whenever you want. I'll let you control that.
All right.
I'll say bye, but when it's time. Let's see, another fun song. What about just sit right back and you'll hear a tale, the tale of
Who
a
knows
fateful
it?
trip that started from this tropic port aboard this tiny ship. Aboard the tiny ship.
Can't say anything else.
Why?
At least names.
The mate was a mighty sailing man, the skipper brave and true. 5 passengers set sail that day for a 3-hour tour. A 3-hour tour. The weather started getting rough. The mighty ship was tossed. If not for the courage of the fearless crew, the minnow would be lost. The minnow would be lost.
There it is. Yoko got it. Who
The
else?
ship
Anybody
took
else?
ground on the shore of this uncharted desert isle with Gilligan, the skipper too, the millionaire and his wife, the movie star, the professor and Mary Ann, here on Gilligan's Isle. Or what about I love Lucy and she loves me. We're as happy as two can be. Sometimes we
I never knew there were
quarrel,
lyrics.
But then, haha, fake fan. How we love making
I'm not a
up
fan. I just knew
again.
that. I know about her.
Lucy kisses like no one can. She's my missus and I'm her man. And life is heaven, you see. 'Cause I love Lucy, yes, I love Lucy. And Lucy loves me.
That was I Love Lucy.
No,
I don't know if anybody knew that.
it's impossible. I should go through and timestamp all the tangents we get on these incredibly long videos, live streams.
It's all just random.
Because we just go from tangent to tangent to tangent.
That's the fun of the live streams. People like watching that, I guess. I don't know.
Straight right?
Yep. No, correct. That's like saying left, right? No, left.
Left, 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 right, left, 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 right, left.
What is that
He
smell?
left his wife with 48 kids on the brink of starvation with only one candy bar left. Left, left, right, left, 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 right, left. He left his wife with 48 kids on the brink of starvation with only one candy bar left. Left, left, right, left. At school, my kids always sing, "Hi, my name is Joe," when they come into my room.
And I work,
And
in,
I
a
work in a button factory. You know it?
Yeah, I do.
I have a wife and 2 kids. And one day, my boss said to me, "Hey, Joe, are you busy?" I said, "Nope." "Then push this button for me." And then we push each button until we have all of our body moving. And then we all stop and then we stretch. Get ready to sing. It's fun. All right, where are we going?
Straight for another 3 miles.
Straight. for
And then we
another-
get off the highway.
Okay, cool. Another song.
Got about 7 minutes till we're home, and then we're going to do the live stream on Droko Adventures.
How's Beverly Hillbillies go?
Oh my gosh.
Come listen to the story about a man named Jed.
There you
Poor
go.
Mountaineers barely kept his family fed. That's too high. Come and listen to my story about a man named Jed. Poor mountaineer barely kept his family fed. Then one day he was shooting at some girl. When up from the ground come a bubbling brew. Oil, that is. Black gold, Texas tea. Well, the first thing you know, old Jed's a millionaire. The kin folks said, "Jed, move away from there." They said, "California is the place you ought to be." So they loaded up the truck and they moved to Beverly Hills, that is. Swimming pools, movie stars. The Beverly Hillbillies.
Oh, is this exit closed?
I don't know, is it? Right lane, exit only.
Okay.
So I'm in it right now.
Yep. All right. So,
Ready to get off?
I would say around 12:30. Around 12:30. Check out DrokoAdventures.com. We're going to end the live stream here. It's been great.
Actually, here's what you should do.
What?
Go check out DrokoAdventures.com right now, at this very second. If you are not subscribed, then subscribe to them. If you are subscribed, then make sure that your notifications are turned on. Because the second he goes live, you'll get that notification then.
Yep.
And you'll
it's gonna,
know.
And it's still going to be both of us. Go right here.
But you can always come back at 12:30 too. Oh, cool.
Yep. And then get in the left lane.
Left lane. All right, so thank you guys so much for hanging out for this live stream.
Yep.
Like I said, go check them out. Not Your Normal Guy. Nope, sorry. That's not it. DrokoAdventures.com. Go check them out. Subscribe to me if you haven't. I'm Not Your Normal Guy. Thank you guys for hanging out. And let's go. You want to press that X?
Bye.
Bye.